right, can hang out live in air. So, Thomas, you can start your current Dini show on issue, okay?
Yeah, perfect.
Chance to.
Well, that's start to current after and then, or something. So
Yeah. Okay.
For me, there in eBay.
All right, don't. Keep talking on, come and do some. You don't want to check over.
Liscum Care to Torlu, so.
I'd already go my.
Okay, come with Ray Greesh now. So just Lanner.
Irish.
Kaimi.
Don't
Peter Listini, Eccles, we're on Shaw. Great, mate, touch the air. Look, Imni or Dini.
Do you go to her Eilish?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's Mr. Jerry Eilish, yeah.
Sean.
Before them picture, Shan picture Yagam and Shub, the Michigan is Eilish and Ravina Road.
So, our Quidama Bugnock Suis and Will?
Jem Momachella.
Okay, dinner out there, Fod. So, we'll share your Shulinish now, so just land with
your.
Ian took our Fods, Mashin, so Curry mate, trust me. So, Kupla no Majella, Albin, so. Beamer, do you acknowledge me out there, Fela and Or?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this really Martian.
Okay.
Listen, come on, Roche, Faux Sounder, Vichy, the Glouch Mayor, like Keiko, E took us away in the wrong and on Shaw.
Blackham took Will she going to.
Good, yeah.
Welcome, Mission. Not right, thank
honeycomb. Because you have them as a right teach of me, actually, reval in the way that leg here, Mala, yeah, Mal, meal, sweet, mala. Kitchen there. When the husband go animal to the jail or the time of town, touch him like a deal, because you should.
Oh, you know, soon then ground up.
Actually, yeah, Lila and Tim and quit rather doing some ground up now.
Yeah, the punt in that.
It's my long they quite long ground up again one shot. Yeah. Talk to Gavana again at Sawaya. Let's shut down. I was Leve a reach, Doug's a reach, Doug's, you know.
We irritating.
I can't open a bucket of carrots, you know, August.
You know,
gone all this here and Ramadan. You know.
Well, it's a Ken Far go in the fucking marsh on Mo Canela. It's my long speaking about Ken Far will on Mo Canela. Congratulations there, school. You remain, it's a good cutting on Mo Canela. I'll think of my issue. Because I'm a glaive. You know, so it's my long. Ruddy Martian.
Hit on pinion.
Hit on pinion.
Hit on pinion. Hit on
The one knew again Stavola.
Yeah, Funnick May sin. Yeah. No, ni listen
Honest
to say oh
Irish
yeah,
sheep,
but
yeah.
Funnick May and some
Before
meat
the inside
coaster.
meat
Yeah,
coaster,
where you
yeah.
are there. Yeah. Obviously around there, sure, Linson Skull and Chop Fresh.
Corner beach,
Around
yeah, sure.
We noticed a couple before going to meat coaster, you know, agus made, you know, near Coola May. It's kind of something.
Oh, August tá actually rinne méid Dermot bhí méid large le daoine ón Cumann Nuachtas Way in Termon Feckin in Né Feckin agus tá siad san chun rang in a bhile agus ceir go córá hosnú agus tá muid chuníireach dhéanamh kosher nullag dhéanamh le chéile. Yeah, so tá Chuck Doctor na jazz how an sin acu agus bhí siad a grab go milkshake a jazz dóibh. You know, so size sproke, size aim dive. We actually been on not Lord Wave and large Kambula Lane. People mean another August just cover on about halfway. No Bader game or large me or a dawn tash screen reach. We can live on pinch cocktails and screen or dawn if they're in a blina.
It's more.
Joe and Joe Nala. So basically, which were they the machine so we make size piece of sheep no party piece egg gafania. Agus Bader, you know, says kosher mama.
I'm rather the hunter on Fletcher Cotton on rather scream restart.
Drama.
On drama. He said shit. One on a shimmy. I've got in a piece. I got bits in it. Piece of drama. Piece of a scream restart. August. Piece of Ella. You know.
Yeah.
Corlish. So ta piece of guts in it.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
I'm thinking Tom Base there, Tom Base. Because Bader did ain't similar in poetry. It ain't similar.
Well, trade mission I'd be on same album, probably make on
well, it's one like
because near street made on real Oswego in McHale, we could have done her skull on sound. He makes a one yet. A screen made on Oswego. Plus the had Blina Dish or Carriga Blina Dish, and they make Umbro do lots of things. With me, I do Ruddy Martin.
No.
So, but yeah, we make one decent feed share original on Bader and drama again for you. Me very short on that shop.
Okay, and how?
Chance will check that into shop. So, hello, Richard. What taking stuff? You say auntie Mark, not your check. No, I'm shopping. So, you're checking your dinner to ear up, fair, chair, Bigger will check.
That's a restart, my photo on.
Keep cheer talk to it. It gets into the
So, that's what she had baby election now, yeah, but yes, so she's sweet of one, the Rudig and the Janet, the Nolan, the Janet Smith, Rudig and Martin, so, just how she's an eerie where the pussy. Oh, it was before she jumped us, on Fundora, it's coming with John Bowen and Hash Bun. Patricia, I say the last on Bowen and Hash Bun. So, it's the good on Slow. Yeah. So, Shinar Bowen, a good on Club on Shop. The Fundora shows up the Gunnaka. We were bound Arrogate. So, Mata Anya, I thought Fairfinch, Eric Edge, so I thought Portrait, like Common Blue Class Grail. To a non-50 euro of this bound all in oil on Pandora, so they're going away along so it's still product placement in you. K-Bay or Kervay far beyond Portugal in some common middle class way, obviously on the rear of the way Jaffer in office Ferrer, Porsche Boss and Hatchet, no major position. So the bunny sheet on Pandora in a Hannah. So the run at Van Kayla was a Boschty on Van or Croaky on Glitcher Patcher. Agus female archlow toshi gadiri or in Europe and a compound or a winchmock.
Okay, back to the lake we are in the
Yeah, already. So it's a sea floor anyway, on told us for last week. That's a long over that. Yeah. Or the Rower Dulmock, we're in the ready shop. Was you election late?
Tana Dini Tusno chop the Goran.
I'm Rob Ockley at the Glide Chop thing here in your house and sheets and egg chop. So, but being ready egg sula in Corlu, we knew the meaning, I suppose, being ready egg sula in Corlu, season shot at Colin Hill. So, Teresh wrong shop, now call wrong Ockley at the Dini, athletics, no, exercise. The Dini at home. People don't need these that, non Dini, being decent shop, with a small again, which hell of the someone here. Augustine Ruddy Eller Shul, Ella Beans of Shul Ali, with the Ali in her Shul Aaron Moon, being doused the ballroom Aaron March. Can we just establish between a Ruddy, Ali is art, we'll talk about Ali and Aaron Moon.
Mindfulness their Shul. On mindfulness
their Shul Aaron March. Yeah, got claws, talking about law and DDD on mindfulness. Ballroom dancing. On Rinka Ershul, Tranona March.
No.
Catherine not will share shooting.
Yeah, no, that bridge shade then. Yeah. August, your may mock the feature thing though, definitely. August, good Alice things are shooting. Okay, then nutrition. August,
It's all awesome.
you know, quite close to going on. I was going to men how it is in Shadow Hammer.
Some will on Ruby Chin air computer, execute kills.
Toshi 278, yeah, she
Yeah.
I go with that over on taking team question. So so Tom Norton is some moves. On Ockley at the first year, the niche one day, Aaron Collier, will be to see Aaron Collier.
Cherobics.
Yeah, she may fuck him up. Well, they're cherobics. No, she fucking never. He shafts the
Did Sean fucking away for
cherobics.
Wrong off there to cut here.
Steve? Alright, okay, oh, well, we're not. I'm sorry. So, oh, my bad. What are we going to do?
Alright.
On féidir láat mu a eáil nó?
No, ní féidir am si bheith eáil a churbe. Touch of the flush oil, yes, touch of the brow, here, chin there.
Breweries in aca leis an hís an sin in aca leis an gcomhartha, yeah? Okay. Yeah. No? Oh, sorry.
Oh yes, welcome to Shivanish.
Hi, Constantine. Woo! The Gorman Woo!
The yellow bellies. Woo!
He's
in where I Shiv.
Come on, I'm facing out the noom should have Chris suit and he faced it's not show. So when what's beyond Isha?
So she bio Ernie Green Con Dona Ligig Arthur.
Air out, air pod.
So I'm featuring green graph oil and I'm featuring green graph oil. We got in Shanna, well?
No, Todd's wrong when shows the tar.
Richard just yeah.
Small going, Connor Spakely. Ain't Aaron Tave show Bader? Neil Collar. Hadrosh. Oh! Okay. You may not echo. All right. Cheese. Okay. Right. Lana, what's your immersion? Yeah. Captain, what's your thing again?
Oh, my trigger picture like the last
Touch careful rotate for the there. So Foster Rowe, Sean Mansell Gorman, Ethan.
Shocking on iPad.
Vader, I'm playing like they Sinead. So our dús fi mar chun díospór of the Aenaf. So tá Stefan an sin múntóir bear in a scola agus tá Bert ón Gúigú blin. So tá Tammy an seo, so tá túsa car leis.
Agus má tá sé bigéirí an scola lánúint Instagram is better live with a lánúint Manscoilstagram at Manscoilstagram.
Okay, stop it, Bookly.
Eve. Can't wait. Eve Galaris, Bishop Hunter Group. This is Stefan Munto Bierla. Miss Ethan. Dalton. Meneer van Tosno? Ja. Meneer van Legen. So gehoor gemach. Hashish. Oh. Over consporio. Einde. So, kan er vast nu, dat is het van de hashisha. Van de hashisha. Ja, stel hem gemaakt, dan maak je het lach. Wel, toch een takje gemaakt het lach. Zo'n lijstje. August. Ik weet het al. August, niet een situation. Yes, maar smalle dingen. Hashisha en hem. Is wel hashisha en hem. I guess niet is het gewoon domse. Ik heb hem gewoon, het is toch al heel veel kroonlucht. Door, I guess de meer fiber. Even in les, I guess ik schap het rogie, ik zal hij de rod. Ik heb hem beter gemaakt. Niet gemaakt niet verras. Liggende dingen. Ik ga mas meer lo. Ach look. Tegen mijn grote op de naar go en captain, maar ik tegen mijn de mooiste en die hebben ze, bien fiber puntig les, niet aan dood voor je ergens al heel fiber internet, inte niet gauw lintje gorbe zo baardem nog maar geen, ach ta, ergens zinnen kan niet bij reëlig met jou dan rond, ergens plannen je nog van mag van zinnen, if jou zo, ergens,
Drug at me and Dini shock at Amadon. Slice Kevin will she slice Donna Dune or Ta Marlou Connor like Tabuntashi Haven Lifestyle like fancy and like Monta Pina Guy the Grim was like can't peaceful than Hashin.
There's toch niet een woord kan killen, maar het zou ook kijken alle. So when we kind me ouder. Kahaf gesoorde tabak, nu ook kahaf gesoorde is een alle wat toen aan je zei, hoog in de lieven een evocht kan een keer buntlich, job weg zei, je zou die goed gewoon dieren een bien leidu kindje, dan me waver alle hederot, de dingen le bien nages dingen le raler, a bien om hostation soccer rare, so take een bien, Chine.
Yeah, on road now, like, it's full of the tobacco is got good consideration. Captain, I go on by Dini, Kahav, August, Yenov. So, we're doing just a legend of August better car, Kain, or a lady from Ryan Darga, August, August, yeah. And Shinvake 5 neg, Rupi Karul at the Tag Mark, Tyler, Arigid, na Hashisha, no, on Hash, Cabera, yeah. Tischel in it around us. August. Shin Mo.
Yeah, so
no guy euro.
Sauce the Bubba Reimer.
Yeah, bug me the right the kid over edit. Shin leg me and
Ni fear Gregor in Widna, mar ni asan Guetak mit. Oh, ni ain't even the shin. Tahaidan August. Given? Severus Niguega. Sniguetak di needs far, ear. Well, ni ain't him nor ear Gregor in Widna. Data are will Kaidan or Severs na Gwelga nís irda. Ach, aber an advanced school government ta Kaidan na Gwelga. An ar de Gwyn, tá mútóir ar nás clár agus Ciarán a dhéanaan an fust leis an Gaeilge gáir leis an gramadach agus se tá Gaeilge an saibhar going an seo I fanscoil garma. Is going am black my parts and all the organ blink scata agus bhí mé ar TG cethir má tá sé géir féin tá sé ar tafla gom sáile agus dúirt ban TG cethir go raibh mé mar an Gaeilgeoir spáirsa comórtas so tá saibhars na Gaeilge ó tionscna ó an Gaeltach ní dóla mé céir fút a stiff amán.
Well, fear ónghiltocht so tuigim agus tá fíochtán agus is cuiine me bheith ar scoil me héin agus ní rah mór an measa goin ar an bhil an airscoil agus agus bhí gohfuil lífa forfa ag forhórna leadnach ní rá mar sásta I leabhart hí ná á rangana sa bhiltocht hí ar forhórna
Níl san.
Oh, Tommy the Rash?
Yeah, Lanarif.
Tommy Bio.
Sinné so look bhí mar just ag rá mé ála ónghiltocht agus agus níor mórráin níor an bat ní dóla ní teh féidir chom rá nach raibh measa goin ar an ghilin ach níor bhíon bhéim ceann cinna chur ar in our scoil agus nuair a tháinig mé an seo ar dúis agus is cuilim achtar a bháin go háirithe bhí grúpa cailíní ó bliana cethir ag an buinte sin agus bhí mar baile Loch Garman agus is cuilim gur mar cainte méilin agus stop banmuid ar an sráid agus bhí sí chósáasta gur gailen ar siúl ina bhaile agus I Loch Garman agus ceapan go rodúntaach é sin agus níl dátar bithe gom gur fíor galgóirí iad gach ile duine sa scoil seo a go háirithe nuair daoine á sásta I úsáid taobh mo den scoil do a bhaile ar mos nó sa baile agus is mór an skill an talan I agus céibh doras ar tééis oscail dúin ar fad an mítin.
As an topic seo tá sé tágan an béarla an Bratin. So can sin gohfuil gatain an America leiríon béarla nach fiú daine leiríon béarla iad, mar gohfuil an sais level céine acu. Tá mar dúirt Robert Díobse tá bhuiid fiú gcuir, tá ag Lannington Teanga bhí ag an tíir seo gur na céite beidir míle bliain anuas agus is é an Bellomrog bhfuil sé an gríb dar tír.
Mar d an seannach go tír gan teanga Seo má sin bathe teanga I a leabhart agus sin tatá dhéanamh goin faoi láthair agus ceapan bhfuil me déanamh éics don Gaeilge don tír don bhunreacht do gacéile ród a bhanan le cultúr na hhéir.
Anna bhá?
Beidir ceann bháin eile.
An ceann bháin eile.
Casaí agus ceann an ceann is fearr. Beidir.
So taking daine fásta feiban na nóg sa lá atá inniu bhean. Agus is stof atá snó mé. Ceapan gur daigem, ag ní is go daigem gach tuismór nó gach daine fásta feiban na daine óga, mar bhí feiban na cheanna béidir bhí febanna ag gachtain nuair bhíidir óg agus níl mórráin de fiochtta na febanna an lainmh agus na febanna a bhí a gom beidir tucha bliana hin ú 5 bliana hin 10 bliana hin ach níl mórráin de fiochtta an bhí an brú cheann ceanna ar náltaí de héidir agsúla ól agus cahabh tabhac agus le héidir agus neidir ach bhí le héidir níl siad an rudí sin bunúsach sé seahrú ceap ní siad sé seahrú donna lena chiata blianta há brú gcónaí chuna bheith ann agus brú gcónaí chuna bheith ar daoine óg agus istócha gur go sé dechar do daoine fásta díús dachar na febanna sin mar se chó an óthach sin dechar bhó had saoil cho topics a lá nuh agus ní félan ri fiochant gohorthe páistí agus cad arsúlacha a cheapan mar scoil beidir go níos mó ama a gin mar mútóirí beidir díúisteach an febanna agus bheith níos tuiscinnich faoi na febanna sin ach ceapan go diggin daoine fásta ach beidir gohfuil Clenta
cean bhfuil sé typical bhfuil duine fásta mar tusa ag tógáil fut a solas ón na daoine ógáin seo.
Sin é bhil lucha taí go mar an saoil ní an taí gut.
Tá an fáib seo ag gachlún there bhí sé gin céit a bblina féin beag sé gine gona céit a bblina atá just an America spás idir an íseo agus an níos fásta suas. Níl na feib na céine tá tú fásta tá tú ní Arrogid, Billy, Jock, Clon, tá tú ní Scrúdathe, Jock, Ó, Tabhac, Ash.
Níos go an áir daoine fásta ceapan bhfuil sin anna ginaráta tá tuismóthirí beidir a tuigeann agus tuismóirí nach tuigeann agus sé brand ar an duine an áir ach sean daoine ceapan bhfuil nach bhfuil tuiscin droin ducha ar feibhna an óg de bhar greibh go bhfuil si sean agus bhí si dam seachas 5 bliain ó hin le tuismóir beidir greibh sé 60 bliain ó hin le sean daoine agus beidir bhfuil feibhna beag nach céanach an ruair nach ceapan siad bhfuil ar an idirlíon ceapan siad bhfuil gach duine le rion leis. And it's come predatory nor they can say so sin rod brand in or
is each different any show
near me around nach malam shandini is problem shandini yeah take him
Okay, yeah. One more there. Yeah. Yeah, so it's favorite insert high segment.
Hi, it's Mishnora. It's Jade. Thomas Shabling. August. Ta Ahla gom Nora the Nismo la the Lanish. Goblin Jacob Nismo. Yeah, just the Martin Bonskola and Kayla. Bonskola Berla Abia Angus Hon Marikadi. Gwyl sgol yn y cael combo. Ni na'n gwyl gyr agong sawali yn ein tish por ar un gwyl gyr agong nhw ein mar sin. A mae'n smol gyffred am iad ar all is mam yn cyfalsta agus sin ei siapin. Agus, so fi eisiau dachar armsa a capin tasgail diffyr like normal ar
Tá gwyl gyr ag mo clon hwg ag ma iad agus ag mo am ysmyn sy'r bonsgol eid agus is as gwyl tog sgwydor I mo wamo. So fi o'n gwyl gyr sais agam rwyf honig mae stac yn jog nir of mae bwyntw sod as die rovinnig. So mar door Jade is as bonschool Berlinwood agus imlina skrif me erant ar ranum chronolog atá kill updig le codeline agus picture this agus along Jamie Colley le ella agus tamwood fear verdul as cur Jade on kill lesh mar ni félum inner da chiant. agus tá chuna sin is fair.
Well, tá gachtain an with a clustral ach just níos an aon rud a eáil.
Okay.
Leonard Verenos.
Okay. So Thomas chuna casa díhanis ceaffa más féidirlinn an aid technoliaachta a réitiú.
Tá mai chuna heanna mar an ukulele de an nach sin an ar an guitar.
So mai an bottom sin céim fá.
Can't my ganun.
Ar an piano. Guitar.
Like a guitar is massa.
Or me?
Yep.
Shut dud mo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Fun second gachtainna.
Right, so just mission is tá Jade an sin ar an piano.
She right.
Okay. Is Liam Jason Lee Coupla or time on Darachin Fruits at Toshe Leshon and Reversha But grind and leg a love storm are in Liam Jacob Yo It's when I feel no So he died into orga So be calm It's when I feel no so he died to order so be a corner or don't you say that it's when I feel no so he died to order so be a corner
Keen pushing on with the cluster salam was Uranus. So Auburn Queen be secure, can also harmonics is inspired.
Just me colossal and goblin on him, August country down him and hill on Sam Gilda and Orientin, August kind of hook inspired is great because you like Octan and Highlands in being 6 weeks.
Okay, August K Rinna on Kinahon Ports of Glocka in Yomer. Horla, Gachard, Mariella, and Mortishin, Horla.
Horla, Misha Ian's on Alora Fudge, on Richmond. So, for my Connect my over air Instagram, de bio agus tá Mike agam soália agus an rire so rinne mar tapar soália méid féin agus chuir mé fi le chéile bhí goir fi an bioga a gom hána féin so scapar bhí gom chuir mé rud éidir le chéile chuir seachar. Agus dort me an or ní mar gobi euro mar dú sin bra permanent shocker agus cormer strucker agus bí siúil in san aní sir an Oireachtas agus bhí mé ar lein de sir ar lein. Bhí sé anna cool ar fád.
Agus ábharlumm faoi ceol update mar sin mar is mórnig de sin an áire.
Well, bhí sé mar chuid an dúis do gavíor agus a bheith mar chuid ceol update agus so duine siad é sin linn ar an lá bhí an buúgrain agus thugraí mar chun dosús chuig maiile chuig radioúna lifa. Radioúna lifa agus bhfuil mar hafid ar Lennon Mini tá an sin
Carlom agus Padraig a chaníla.
Gus ábharlumm faoin tá sé an neir se bríomh tafid ar rud an profisiún mar.
Ní sin domsol rinne mar pí beag go lá.
Rinne mar cúplaród le choleir gan kind of seanscin mór a bhí gceist an sin níor sé ddíirthe ar nóin so bhí sé cool dul suas agus an studio eáil agus chuna san dhéanaan like an Queen and a Dini Carlu le go.
Agus cad ceapan si faoi ceol update an bhfuil si treéis éisiach le gach ile track.
tá trí agus ceapan le a gompar in a blinte eile tá ancuid air is mór an éagdé nína de bhar an méid Dini Carlu le Dini móra tá ar imlína goblin áid bhí Ed Sheeran air agus bin rud mór ag an im ach an imlína tá macmór ar le Saoirse Ronan sin tá bhí sé sin ar an clásicach le just sin dorete agus a bheith mar chuidir sin ceapan tá sé is mór an éite agus náir ní daine an se.
Gus tá an album héin tá sé go hálan le an asúán na hera an atá ar anáis chur le céile na an mar níl sé dúr cosú leis an malachatá siad canta as béle. So bhí sé sin jazz freisin agus tá sé béal lena Cranberries ceap tá traction go hálan. Agus ceapan is mar dúirte is mór an éagdé go ar ceol agus 2FM radioúra ghfuil de gachard.
So an ceapan tú go bhfuil ceol update ag déanana sár jobs leis an athíoch an atásisiú faoi láthair.
Tá sé ceirú cínta mar ceapan go mion ag daoinetá fáil na ghfuil ar scoil is ábhar scoil éis is rud ag an eile chuing mé stadaí an bhéir an ard teist ach te an witna nach é sin an cás ach tá dalta agus McLean fiú agus níl an grácéin acu agus cínta carín rudí cosúla ceol mar taspána dó ar rud nádó.
le gachna wintas nídíach na daoine go féad le ghfuil go leir mar féir le ghfuil go leir tá sé fós oscata le ruí ar nó ceol agus nach mar sin contá bhaint das.
Agus is dóéis sin an rudtá ag an dá ag an túús. Mó ná ábhar atá ag eis leis an tá seo.
Bhí swinoín tu bhí gceis leis an dá mar mé tá an heran air agus tá si éis tá si go hálan a chuine chuir sé sin túús álan leis tá siú ééis leis agus tá mion sin go dultá go heran.
So an bhfuil plán go choíní céis chéime le
art test
bhfuil is an art tá mé an winteach le sáíocht agus gar mar sin so tá chusí agus plan chuir confí an ceoíanam Táúpla ar an lascrípa go freistin agus swinine mar bhil gan was tú comá ach caiid muid an téma á de bar gohfuil stair agus
tá an hir air.
Okay, an bhá agus am léon lehanach Instagram
so má sim a gut anin agus an gaile agus an kill ar an Instagram an Nora and Jade music sé sin mas mé.
Sinné chalíní? Má si gur mí mágaí? Great. Lisbeg agalah, so tá Rosa Eilish is baldan cuiste gailge í agus tá buchal ón Gatesville seo orn agus tá si chun agalah dhéanamh madidir leis an Mailge agus conas í elam agus a good tahi. Ceir go leor? Tá tú arás.
Certainly not my.
Ní má le céir.
Yes, ach nach raibh sa bhfuil ar an tair bhí i Rossma. Céir a thosaigh do chuid sama sa bhilge. Má tuis mo háir, má bháim ó Gcuidóir agus sinné.
Aber an faoi do
Tá sé Gcuidóir agus tá Gcuilge go mágaí ach tá an blas anna
láidir.
Yeah.
Bhfuil sé dechar í iscint.
Tá anna.
Bhfuil éon focail ar ólas agat an bhaineann si úsáid as focail faoi le pat man an ahas leis.
Tá 8 art.
Caréis art se éonar deile?
No.
Céir é? Goite dur fór? Zéir for nacha?
Yeah, tá.
Yeah.
An Larian tú as go go taobh muintin sá. Ní Larian.
Céim fá nach mí tú ag leir as féile na the rifor?
Mar ní Larian le mo dú fór.
Ige le go mo conta.
Uanta le mid as go ach. Le mo bháim Larian ach ní le aon den eile.
Is dói nach mí an dar rabo got le bháim líon? Go míart.
Céird é an rud is Jackra faoi fellan trí bhilge. Mata agus óíocht sé anna dechar na termar album tá si co-ait. Agus an bhécinn tú ar TG Cahar nó an éisian tú le radio na Gaeltachta. Fécim ar TG Cahar ag fécim ar an Cluí Sport agus an from tree bhilge tá sé níos dechar. Agus an barla é nó an barla an Mansco. Mansco sin fra.
Cána rosí tú ag feann na Gaeilge?
Sé nó shot, Kevin?
Right.
Yeah, number 6.
Pieces of wall, yeah.
All out, yeah.
Okay. Right, come on. An gapan tú go lani tú arain ar creeping tú ar skull? Leis an
yeah.
Okay. Come on, wash it. Come in the mud with. Right. So over Dan and Cyrilla.
Oh, Jamie, right behind that.
Thomas post on shot.
I'm waiting for that one.
Ladder.
Díomh is me Rian.
Agus is me Emily.
Agus táid chun fithe hainceis de immert.
Céin Díana Emily Vertagi?
Trúbling.
Okay, come on. Ladder.
On Farno Banhu.
Is Barry.
On us Aaron too.
Neil Aaron me.
On us on America.
Is us America me.
Omo tú ide Irony.
Tom.
Will ein ken do the Iran calling ag an noméisio. Will she'd say charge.
Ní ag an noméisio.
Would you folks be all?
Neil.
Oh. Air 14 boss. Galua. Air 14 boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An raibh Dover? Ní ceir sé sin.
So tuairdom acamra runní ar méid éiste.
Is fear é tá sé níl sé bio.
Okay.
Ba os America é agus is Irání é agus níl ceann denna Irán sa chetna ag an muide.
Okay, an bhfuil clán sais mór ag an bhar seo?
Oh my god, went to Elvis. On right to Shan.
We're for two bosses, though. On will she be Gary Cash to Curry?
Yeah. No, near him.
Okay, Ethan Leonard.
On us, on us, LA.
No, LA.
On our two, Chalk, Nerlegan, August Taw, on Anamere, like, Dream World, Nerlegan.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sha.
I should call some.
What's it?
No, it's good.
I'm a clown call it, but.
Or like Dowsy call it,
Yes,
on an Anamere,
No.
Oh my god, Michael Jackson!
Yay! Okay. Connor, yeah, Leonard.
Okay.
So tá mé seo agus Connor con Shrades Imrit.
Yeah,
and
just on with D14.
And sin chun D14. So cai tú scan on lewer. Nu beidir rud ag an hort dó and an just rud ag an around him. Agus cai tú astóach daon an road show. Agus cai mé guessing in a catáid or what.
I need to come so.
And Eric, please.
Yeah.
Okay, scan on.
No, show television or like.
Right, show
okay, so Clár television.
Yeah, close.
No.
Ear.
Yeah.
Ear to the ground.
Yeah.
Okay, Ciara.
Okay, Jane McCann.
We'll trust him.
Integration shape charade and about like wrong car.
Okay,
Car television. Car a tree photo. Basket. Sport. Recess. Play.
High School Musical.
Play. Game. So Oscar.
Game of Thrones.
Jade. Ní caiith tú Clár television fiú, is féidir le. Sin. All right.
Cutting. Doing version.
Yeah, Leonard.
Cut.
Choral update.
Tasgu ní mé go idean cinna.
Leonard.
Alright, can go.
Okay, yeah.
So, consent gonna.
Ethan. Scott.
Go.
So.
Gansey.
Leah.
No.
Gray.
Yeah.
Gray.
What?
Oh no. Black.
Yeah.
Black White.
So.
Ray. Anna.
Black race.
Ray. Anna.
Black Panther.
Black Panther.
Yeah.
Oh, you're Panther.
Yeah.
Okay, right. I'm going with these sport. Yeah. Cool, no, my fault. Okay. Okay, here do you no, winner sin. Tá gá cean fáca ceapam. Okay, right. So is cahamu arigid agus ama an táchán. So cean tar siúil faoi lehar sin úthrán a hair nu ar around nu.
Well, sure, for coffee mid day again, we're angry.
Like ní caig.
Came from.
Well.
Yeah, Kevin would just talk on about when got shocked name.
Fí mar cargalégar who not video call.
No, not tuis cargar.
Yeah, agus yeah, sin má mar agus tá an tegan atá siúil faoi láthair anna himúil tá raint bíine at a gin ag ré agus yeah.
Ná ceapan tú gur cahamú airgid ag deir an lei.
Came from my show mar got more.
Well, I made airgid víns cat ar rudí de friúla.
The poster.
Yeah.
Le na poster sin duine an duine tá ag ri.
Yeah,
sin an
airgid on.
Agus fiú airgid chahan an stát ceapan go sé fós like. Tábhachtach go mbeadh teagán a gin ans go maiid éis takeíocht na naoine ag drán.
Agus céird cad ceapan sibh faoin bust go generalta an ceapan sibh go bhfuil mór an cuachta ag an uachtarrán an fiú.
Well, níl mór an cuachta ag uachtarrán a hairn agus rinne mar díosbhór ar seo de luam agus bhuamar. Yeah, agus bhí mar féitin ar an mhonreacht agus an róla atá aige sa bhonreacht agus just níl mór an cuachta ar churbh like níl ceadaige an tíre aga gan cead an rialtas níl ceadaige óir a thuirt gan ag dul tríd an rialtas like tá sé just.
Agus ceapan sibh faoi Michael D. Bhí
Capam danger an could have burst on the glen base ready consideration is far das a captain could not mean say la Anna Dini you know mar on an interior captain go say down on job below her ní come se thing more in English
Mishacker.
Yeah, small my tá right. Well, an rud ná near nor an rud faoi Fidel Castro near anything me sin an bailcha chaise nor a fórse boss ach déir hin gur be an duine is fearr ó grúp nach bhfuil roiíntaach. So níl an áir níl duine láidir atá ag dul na gcuine agus tá sé go léir áar ina sé post-aontaach mar sin céim bhfuil si sé grit le ní hiigeach. Yeah.
Am against ein sim gotsa bheit mar.
Oh yeah, bra bheith mar an na hair. Oh yeah, t-shirt gur dús sin or
no right into
yeah, just negative an hours.
Okay.
That's
come on. Sail das. Call sé na colony. Oh yeah. Ní sé ceart go colony a call breach ar skull.
Okay, so to so mar action well later tá ní féidir le tá Nora ag cá breisi agus sé mar riar sco buin go an economy breisi ach de réir na
díal
well de réir na díal an der sé gur féidir ní agus féidir na aine breisi cá cai sin bheith ó áit ortha sin a déir ústíine na scola seo ach de réir na díalna ní léonú faoi sipa ortha Gwen, so just there
we chef wheel on cash we gun capture.
So my agentur on Bontashi agus me Bontashi when that calling me called briefly ni name bon I mean me Bontashi Akawan Beijing Japa Kupla dinner not Martin to just Akshaka Shin ni lane
I'm not script an show not new say care school calling a call brief ar school tá sé sin omlán break-up maar tá sé gabhíle is update agus just in our an fog or got mission Na briste imimehorm tá si níos compórdaí, níl aon aibe gom leis an scirte, ach go breanúach an inneog inniu, tá sé lofa, tá sé gwafer, tá sé churbáistí agus just barlumm briste cáil mar tá sé níos compórdaí san aimsir sin. So just ní ceapan bhfuil sé chom nu sé fear a churbe go gaithigh na cálíní an scirte ceamh monar mín lo.
Yeah, sure, it's been no brishy conflict with the school nature car struck on with it because near say again a flopped struck a flopped
yeah Captain Will ruddy ó bhád níos tábhachtí le díú orthu ná a bheith ag brathnú ar céin bríste céin scirta tá a cáhabh ag daoine ar scoil.
Mar sin Captain thing fós brathnú chief go jasní ag brathnú siad lufan ar in mar sin. Cad Captain Justin.
Yeah, team. Tá an tag a cosnaí beidir €50 am brístí $8. Oh, am I too shocked to shot? You good? Yeah, August. Yeah, brístí. I mean, ní dhéanamh mór an difriachta in áir tuigim like better good doc difriúla nó ná ní dhéanamh doc mór an difriachta go má like doc brístí ní agus mór down nó in ceapan bhfuil sé sanna.
Agus céir faoi sciirte ar bhuacail mar sin.
Trinaid sé chuirteach ar éideachas na léimí mar sin is comá.
An deapan siad go bhfuil an muid chun puinte africant sa taucaí afro ar bríon scoile modern.
Cínta, like ceapan bhfuil sé tarlú anis fiú.
Yeah, Captain, it's just tradition knows tradition to Captain A to school arraign knows. And sometimes while actually in the school a no to born New ready Martian Oriental, I was demolishing road that can't fall being age school no on a school got Margana and that's a lot in Ella.
In our year níléon aib a gom agus ní capan go léon aib a gcuin leis ach díreach mána má hagan ru ag an isteachú le an caithigh scirt a bheith an caithigh bríost a bheith an sin na garí sais sean aisinta agus like amadach.
Okay, capan gar sé géirí.
Anstoisih? Tulla go má to take bhí man an si bheith an sinna fear tamil mai, but then ní man an si bheith bhí láhar so ní hiigem hat I go right, but Han an G-Sport gomórlum agus er skirty fer se chuki sé lá kinch. Agus golle hule me den gin kaint goist mohar no ahar soku no sean mohar soku o vidor.
Tá burst an so wat we géirí leirlo.
Well an tin no well GE, but tá an acadh na hoskolle in vidor. Sin cuasa tríú level hús in ídor an sin éis riamh tá sin aiceil radí na gift hús in ídor. Tá si sin ag teachta ar an sih an éis gan second.
Okay, come on.
So just touchtal go bhfuil bramháin sin ó ídor daoine go bhfuil gcuilte le ídor. So sin é. But sure lena ra kaint for a second agus second inch féidir am teachtar hu, okay?
Okay, anwa, Norma Slán.
Slán.
So much figurí éidir le éidir faoin scoil, faoin tanga, faoin dathí bheith cuarta go ggórá 8
ná an darman manscoil ní caiú dearháin ag frosin ar an scoil sé rudí tríhil a bhíon an rudí groundhar comá. So is má an rud é má táú ag géirí an bhfuil a taú a go háirtha sna manscoil.
Má tá gail gos os clín sé darsa tá stáis mar edge agan má tá
Hello.
Okay,
Glossin sib muid?
Yeah, bhí me just a kaint a charge bhfuil si fós sin le gorman. Céhíad an drám atá ó bhídor, céhíad agus mar tá daine an seo beidir go míáil an seo bhfuil aine acu ar bhúte.
So Alan the Wamo spelled the Wamo.
Breeze ní Galapar.
Breeze ní Galapar.
Agus Rosie.
Rosie agus
Galapar sin my hand bar.
As cóbhfuil sin na choní?
Guidorn. I'm sure they're all the time.
Right, okay, well. Sin drama Loch Gorman. Well, listen, Slán Winter Loch Lomond, okay?
Okay,
Alright. Woo, my yellow bellies. Alright, Mookie Shivan Rod, let it hold.
Hey,
So, could you ever touch him?
Come on, say in.
Come on, no, this week, Birch, Colleen and Chin, touchy there and glue this canoe, Kjol, Gobby's a hook jig, I guess Dirty just your couple of moments in Gur Honey Shambo her Seki over the door. So, but now near Shin on quit me and Balya Farm for
Sure.
I suppose they're having to Loch Lomond to start to or Vidor more. Oh, to wine chat to dinner that. So, which of sauce the Lord Chin?
Shouldn't to Cochin to ensure what's it O'Gallagher, I guess.
Oh, there, yeah.
Yeah.
Here a few last second roll a Seki for a top.
Yeah.
Timmer thought. Listen, Pogma Shiv, Bogus Liggy Shiv Gularai, Kita Osa Goran Chuck. Emma.
Mihal, Brian, Mags, Andy.
Andy, my Shiv. Okay, well, stroke live, I guess. Colonel and Don, we cut a Gularai of Chin, I guess. Enrod special the rog of no Enrod machine. Better me, Irie Makog of Chin in the door, no ringing Dram Jarag.
Sinead.
People on camera hope that she's could you if a question Chin, I guess I go to Bag, okay? All right. Welcome, my Shiv. Or for Tom.
Yeah.
So you hear you going to raw garuin.
Well, you have my sugar shaman this massa. You now but you're the chefos was it beef?
Well, like it's mission dull and lay rare, right? Like future age do you agree just a toss new.
Sure.
But couple of Trinonan chin, Hilma, Husson Boher chin. Team Moy, I guess we agree. Wagner's massive. Number of year rare.
You're Shahid and Keith, the Scott people,
your own
No, oh my she's we can shop her there. A couple of bits and bobs again to shop her. I guess vintage is and balla her fad. We're the V Tarlin and grown and Araga and you imact Fuin Mala and Anagra, I guess she who's her mower. Just team with them Castle and Orange. So being Boyland and Mother Grow Farning no Gree War, good job of Traston and Baller Fad.
What could the Traston you? What could this
Honic. Yeah. Honic. This is good actual Mac Davidson chin team. I was just being a boher for years. Well, Rinne should resurface all our motion. I guess it's Cosu and our hook sheet Arger be earning Greek a dog and near him go fall.
Market den rudde ta hi som er det var ikke taking on the horses but ballet han var dike har ikke der så kan jo ikke til dike men G ballet
så fossil color lean på den tra being fibony on I guess you know being tilted the special team with the host and in the board
no well being car plus just like yeah but you know some good came down that but Dike show was it the Santa jacket and a moth. Be ready again aku ravishock you know the was it the cage that's you know the inflatable cylinder but you him go show on what came in it so no I'm sure could be touching Claudia and
I'm sure need cat hour we shouldn't have
yeah right so could you more to what you got away ballagist.com
well Sin het geen mal in snag wol harter weg het word like hulle de hafdain na asles na hash
sure
the harter hierdie het word like who's in safe gaan heniges harter weg het hulle na hash en is the king of and British general
sure
hafdain julle geer so gevet dan is
but what cut on the show body hunter and Donald Denny's low here what cut on the can I guess
the cut on the care not the lord the nar could free aggravation now where is the chesh I could free aggravation
sure
I can the mask on machine the car when you will not have love gentle hana hin guess the car when you
sure did you yeah so gentlemen Trina Kay here good
trína céile.
Agus na rudí uair seo ro ceantaí tá na aglah an dónal denní dúine bhí was na cantar géalta tá le gan na nála geis bhil ar céarna geis na rudí seo na leis begidó agus chláinéile.
Beidir godóir chláinéile bhór chuid na rása fásta cinnte cá níos fuide Mastra daoine an taobh sé tí daoine cos agus bitir agus al debna cinna sé ceá má wahead ceá agus bhí sé fáil daoine ro bitir clúhaú as rudan teat gas le ceá na sinnim rudí daoine gine sin. sé Demeric sé. Salam muid go daoine ní sinne bitir
Demeric ceála ag an am sem an
seo bitir bhíle sa hín
Screenlamsa bheith ag féile ar an mór timppla ar ná sin agus bhí Dimrach an ceáil sin. Bhí Kieran O'Mhaine an agus na daoine óga sin ag an féile sin is féile chunar na gaeilge fadó ar an mór. Bhíle sa dó Peter ar fanám sin.
sé fesin. Agus tá sibh sé gachchan a siúpa idir físean thusa ar bellagus.com fásan
sin na plán tá chudmór físean agan stóráilte agus bheit sé dé lí thusa agus fáil don pobl agus bitir da bhín tá déanú taide agus bháil éit bhhaine sin gotí daoine talentir stop
se
Well fiú radí cos le éag se olú tá tapla deanta do sin lig agus de lig tapla deanta agus iad chu hiúil mosa agus ní danne bíiad so bit sé jazz go si lig ar bhil a riní so sin plán rudí cos lei sin a chu tá tapla deanta léir ha go deanta betig ar beléin bí mar sin
Tás bín sé Jackar cáha agad was cinnar a dí chuinn tú is cinnar a dí nachcoinn tú na réana tú tafada a dí sin ru tú de fóna na gohar a hanna a haneat. lábal de
ná a dé táhacht a tal leis ná a hoca bhe leis
Bes in ru silin tú ná táhacht a bhíle sin sig an déanana fi an sa a thuirú.
Bíiad a fanjas. De dé éit bh gon le stóra mar sceart.
Sin rud a deir seanna an coní rud seaach mianana.
Seaach
mianana no seanráit is a bhí an coní rud seaach mianana is bit go heú leis. Is an an chat me an sin agus tréf se fa
an méúer so se han de wardres an agus bí nach chaint ha bé in a bfu use it or lose it
Brandtí gin sin am go bosca lá jeans Levi's ekki agus an ile da fin spéir agus caiisiach agus te si takerá
vintage
But ru si am le fashion in was a pick dat a becha ha Shillim hain was a rubber shawby chaú han was a brí for lein was but in sta kommer hi got a becha ha agus ni dan bí ken a retla well sin mahas fashion was se kar kena so
klúbí agrihe an gredin se vin san rud sin sin linne sin ché an danne no sin sin danin ché
Credum.
Agus a hasla danne?
Fiú menin hain. An ile lá hain séach ar sscoil cai rud a cinnta bheit an cligan. Sin cin perintach de teki. quirky agus bhín si cinál inné bhí si earmuffs agus lábhar sin bhí si bómór agus rud cin
a chatlaí si go méidrun smailí aimne se go geart Tá couple legan de channel sin an
Well náhfuil cin sa bhar le clós na get
a tá wallet sin non na háid bitir go na háid brethe hort as a chuma nó as a cuma so hí le a gcónaí
bín daoine gal a bhla ar thu lady sacrifice was a bit person set lá mar caiin se dédí was beidir a hanan le mar hapla choí bre le sé fear gró ce choí bre so roiit se gan bhla se man cén person fi
Is tócha rinne sidéireach na nócadí agus beidir aníag sin an múna sin a bhreisiú leis an arníine in anna chud cólachtaí bhí ar chumas daoine
Cibí a geir cha
go lehéil áirithe bégan dit bheith formáil a go fáil bhí séir se rud défriúlacha
Well sin tu daine genú greibh agus bín suits agus ties agus a hanra agus bín toppart ar brion hasú sí go dá sa fá
sí mátíine agus go bí an na ggóí go nílik má mai an starm
sin sé
Tu man Dallas fast tí le má se
ma henne man na carca mat a carca op daar má gooi op daar te má
sé tá fuí na ggóí
mé
nó mé fa le ganí cruí an
sin na gawer fin na hasel kom leis na hasel faoin aimimsir
sé sin fuí fast
En ví agad sem vi go a vis vi do gin an
gin na chas
an patí nó
sé
So ní vín tú far bain an na ggóin é mar sin
ní Hakil da buin cadí fos
sé
ha bain sin
sé
nu leor bh
No ní landver be ha gan bí de pastí go ní keitir gohhaid lo patten nó anvihin nó immersion so sé idir seo agus rein mí eile bei
ní má bí ní vín tú kaint fan wat fan na ggóí agus an hasise, bud ní tú fan an wat
siad hart a ball bí siú hart ar go te hená agus go náplans. sé hiúle se hanna Bhí sé sé hí le mi go seáine chuhiú an gáh sé sin gimmer seo chuigí an ná agus níiste as cé aniste me máú.
Gus mí mór an coháil ar na cearcha?
Tá was brehin se céimiid a go tugad fá has mit a nu má le éan agus was blian vi sos le trahagan just like an le an she's for canelon was it meruti
towards
well listen na festival hang go fá cos ke what ní small Well, Brian, ag an amsad a bhíon bhíon ar a bhán, so
the tréimh sé
átar, but Ryan sin bar hotla so le beidir fihéal so le beidir rétárig.
Well,
neartí
hí ferm ag ferm cearcha agus turcathe is nóirí sin ag chlán me bhean céile hí sa chéirí agus begandómh ag amantí áirithe fannacht leis na Shakespeare ar fan na híthe mar an rud a bhí tarlún a go raibh siad ag cruinniú le chéile in cinál bosca cearnóga agus péceán na bhí sa Cornell se brotisteach irid go raibh an Shakespeare go fáil bás. So ag deireadh hir hail rinne siad dearú ar ceann Corclach agus ar an gcuí sin ní ra Cornell ar bhí ann agus bhí siad just a bugú hart agus bhí siad faoin solas réad na hama agus ní bhí chuineáil te. Yeah, agus bhí siad a fád bás a Cornell mar go raibh siad ar fád ag brúas
just ceann le géirí chuineáil te
agus began de duine bhín sin bhí solas
so cumar gur mór tá na cearcha was it tíimteile mór dí ar líon sin was it ar Facebook so dí was a grúpi daoine orú cearcha agus was it fuirt álas an heile sin ar sin trobla alfa but bhíon was it rudí éirí te garús rudí mar sin éartí was it well, carke is was ik child Jesus shut wafers de ge fair fast de toes vi den ma hart
generally alle faste
generally Alex vi nu planetier which be black na fan agus vin de generally other geri sport like agus broche mit skribe was so kaiti at the harstam so ka supply komlan ki so Nima sagum sé gaime beidir couple acre le an was it le gáil dá was le gáil le you know
is an nísan si bhít nísan just evacha
den so question an ro anim go in the carca anim tí na carca go dé an car is an
Yeah, to buy the big dish water in the West.
No, well, in the reform of the carca you choose Jimmy couple of carca and what we should we was it
so the course in your
well, you were something like how can you need, but you're not a mother, but you can not do it. But you
the big in the hang here,
I guess with the machine was about faster. I guess but you were so Nyak machine you. I'm a mother with a couple of kids last she's well on more. My heart Madurua, but harmit sus or my sister can cover child Thomas can chicken care heart of the
Stephen the cardia I can do
oh such but I can do yet which learn here margins or particular going here yet because I'm normal heart I can get like a rot session
tag and I'm sure
so quantity it's in the year like to check us love was it
feature that the antlers a value
I know when you with an sin but quantity at calculation
well quit Carson tan tisiúda who just find sheet cigar in consider malate yeah
should we suggest like the dark much couple of but onion to tracking
couple blino hen catma complicate euro or planning than guardian agus screen agus color agus fi de gin go hanoi agus me toort an arid and stuff in fad agus imagine one ma agus vi an rod et just skris go home in e
see Brian share on the plan the na brin na ta cheanna mar se crunnear a tas crunneoga agus mar agus tí sin cean me dé mór blahanana agus rudí mar sin agus cean shrub sada agus mar ná go
cean mu na holly agus na hééis si holly so isiste cinálacha difriúle agus But an rud a aithníim nach go si an tlachtí le daoine, so mat is it na gasan mu sa gardín ar ein tú amach gogan si a Harbí just fanan si an. Ní vín si scanner a Harbí.
Hen agus sin fa canan na madíú dí sin le feá. Kommer go mín redí me sin le feá is menachí fa Baltimore dan bhíon
hí but not gomininic but
Brochen is stocha we Arthur letter canon agus
brochen a bí madíú
mind is héad car dam hamí.
Bhfuil me se broch goháin ar bóthir an airigil agus mar go siad cótrom mór agus ísil nuair a bhfuil ris sé amach ó scóir an car agus scris sé tosach an car go le bumper agus mess
ar sin na mé coolna ha go America tí ein take job top agus le se tí char
Ní bailach ar bí amachchas just rihin díireach amach ó scóir
leir a lei vi skrenne sa rating agus she's bor agus klitsrúr má ró go he na go her rú stop ma ná a vi se go kogrúrak
agus mo gas
vi sé a gas a cha go be gur kun na coscain síos agus gur stop.
Ní me sin le a bhí leir lei
sin a rud seo leir a lei sé de bogu ó chebrin a bhain go cebrin eile agus contrastan.
But you were an chetnéis.
Badger. Trúr agus ní bheit anú trúr a ginnig le cin bhain belech.
go ras a bhí.
Cross country. Well an mink sin go fá.
Well ar le testichen in Smain
féidir lo siú a bheit anseir. Bhí fernaman sin go rain blinta hin agus déile sin mar as an air
fan na glan.
Ní sé sin rá sin
Hís gaid
na mings ní sin si
you could enjoy one to the share in the headline, you know, but see being speech and question on Maharu. I don't know. Marum the base in the Shanachin or Shan on the headline. You know, Mr. Reds was a
bit the first scenario.
Oh, Hanik Chintu was a bit man, so Chintu, you know,
you might have
small. Make you know, but good
bread.
Oh, yeah. Mother skin that jacker. What should him hand? Yeah, near to mother. All of the machine. What do you see in a shower?
Yeah.
What do you see in a smile?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is the search?
I ága leir chu má leis.
Mar grafte mai mas Susan le can you tell
Bhí agus tá chance go sin bhí car chun sin fásta sin bhí scafte mór agus began an bhaid coppla tuaí anú agus an sin bhaid dearna bhí fáil an lein chaimiide a go hehfuil vi er do ganjon vi sem má ste agus but vi leir da an fast vi vi sé a jazz sem mar do na treí haltre ha koen lein agus sin vi karma a méniu kinse a han hart do doing sin het word ste.
Just trassen.
Garker an Ellen.
No, in Europa we some broad and card and a stis a tower in kind of share her jacket for that you can go your bread sabash it's behind shadow of Vanwara so not a bread but with you
agus an rodain rare ní lunch
Dan je journal de gan is her just to lead you quick as a shaft man colach I guess
Tá sé sin ar bell just
Lauren fashion Lauren fa chiréú in na lein agus bagin different tal agus go drams agation which tram journal Gole na seanscatís be danne journalist tús na seachtadí agus inismein be na seanscatí.
Fe am bhád níos mó sailse ar ggóla bhí láthair ná mar a bhí
Kinse
speisial a thna dúir seachtainna bíon sailse ar an cé
Ach Tá se álí gohfuil neartige fáhla lasta san égus rud cean fanismeint in méid aon sin fásta. Tá tomultan an sehir si agus. Tu an
Tanismein wat ní skeire dú nach
Daní sle má
ó me danne mar
Just níos sé róheachar níos sé ró physical fáil amach
just híis just an dain hí me se goni go me me haar fan dat kean be si me se gar ó mar ga mar an mange taine me karta rí se er Facebook an
ar an cé kitty airtí anna
No sin
No an taine bhí sa le se
Port Arthur Tá Port Arthur ar rad in go bhfuil
no K1 ru K1 a chlín ar an he sin mar sin roi mar down fi sé Facebook be collect ní all sin se gohfuil sin seanaine se sin sin ní se óhfuil dan sin fast
mai
mar se réit má go háirdí seanaim sin th suas san an te dearm dá hí chesin sin gotíir ar Port Arthur pe sin Arthur Balfour be na se cinnte.
A chun sin bhí mock ag George Hill dar bhaim Arthur sin na gé tal an seo in for George Hill was in object sanlí mar sin hogu Arthur na hééis Tá de kaint van trefsin
atóún
si board na ganún time an na West Hill bitter George Hill mar sin ma vi Arthur an go fáin bitter a vi si den sin kaintir vi cogi arsúl in et agus ma vi runnne mór a talú in et gur ceanglú aim na gogi sin sin a bóhar borma ro Tá cá sin cost go go heile tír Well rudden sin rud gan ré fan Chin gan ná agus cogu fa Port Arthur sa Chin ke rudden sin na gen no sin rud a dúirtu Balfour agus sin na bod Ja mar ré míúer ken an mí op permission na gur marjaler an tíir tal a vín seo gan ná gur Arthur an taim agus ní be buintse gesin na tógan ru
Ní le mar
go dú cad na gur lig se an rotarú ní har go se strete go agus I mé ken se
ruú mar mé sin mar tuú sinné was het naar togun héid en go sean mé fase na
go bannach lí gur bannach lí mar sin an agus an sinnar a tógu run chat in san net
go run chat an gur mar vi ní ná an
Richard Mas should cave on. Bitter the Shanjar Skagajira is comparative anyway. This fecal had to come out to go bitter and Kayaton on bonus the Shikayaton Karulash Harnab Bianta. At the Tenturum of Gumgumanian shall have board again their cools, contribution on optically actually a who's not joke, not a G.
So barla between the Kane and Mahagal and I had to quite a togeration.
I had to know here now when you must board again the cool or should la Togal again, after the boss. I guess Carla Chanskul Yaskara, because what did he from Kane and Nunuv.
But the Grana go home, yeah,
She
see, telling the KU.
She saw here go over to KY, young getters told the K and this one, but then she shouldn't talk look at all. A shan factory organization, I got share to Gene K, GKB.
Authentication, it's not fault.
So, cool revision. McKinsey.
So here was it from all the file? Was it was it realtish document you have file which was it that this Guacunish was it the Richard got a Hoga rent had the world, let's say KU had all the songs that they be on the rubbish and half the cost on I guess version with
Cash good key that's the caliber. Even open come on key.
Take more talking cruise ships is that
I feel it's a production I got a lot of it. You should transfer on party for the market near the lemon stage of the retention.
She knew Carlash. The over war got arranged in terms
of. Oh, she was in the nation, that's called the body motion now.
So many he's not in the body motion on.
That I got back to the war.
Tight and white in the head.
Oh, so then I can see
you think you go, just
a handshot.
The Menachicus the Caribbean, Chinagus. Valuable Bija. I guess you shouldn't cake or more as Graffager. Trino Kera long more minutes of the Farkal on economic wine. I guess near on a valuable Bija table. Archicare no St. John's, you know.
We check in a couple of body was it
like Tracy are hidden lane. Guy should stop in Abra. Market dog in the storm of his economic.
Oh,
yeah, I guess Nivian bother be his jack and you can
you mean by the be on the
no, Marco Miner it's storm on. I guess in Shin's tossing consideration you can storm or say sure.
Oh, so we here every
yeah.
Yeah, but Marcus like I'm sure it's cheaper than generally.
Melton not yeah. Me Abran if you
sure.
I guess fish on
yeah. So he not much of the stock he machine technology I'm sure was it most
just like I'm quite nibrin and been to in Artuan Rinley shouldn't been dinner rash or in bad like it. Sin to her canal tastal Harry agus fanam go Mosclin to imagine they're going to be to Najki Della agus she just said let long fan lay agus an rud cane reached Jin turn tastal Harry agus been to her ill and different fa shaachtain could the Hilland she's hatch or kind of rail in shop but the ill one in agus the únaireacht ag an riocht daointethe leat in Ilan agus tá únaireacht ag an ísiltír an le heile in Ilan agus leálaí aithríonn na rialach ar fad aithríonn na le ar fad ach spéisiú go leir aithríonn an taobh den bmhóthar ar a thomáinte agus tá junction fear atán agus ginter trasnuair an mór sa chuos go tú chum under an taobh den bhór. Agus níla nilan ach dogbíach. Agus an sin an trá acu se díreach taobh leis an airfort. Agus fáin siad, Eitlan mór an milteach se. So, fé slaat ar hiúil an trá an airfort. So tagan na Eitlan seo steach agus bíonn siad díreach hard a chligan i teach an airfort. St. Martin and Tanamit are Ella.
Sin mat an natuúla Martin Shanti. Ja, sin se no rabs. Wat dat wie treit last.
Bín right. Bín right.
Bín.
An factory sin
when airfort na Carrigan an airfort is all year down Mlíana agus I gcónaí bíonn an ceann sin ar St. Martin ar an Garlis to the Jenner.
Go dtí go mór tan talan bag a go dtí go bag.
Beidir feic sé beidir irid trí irid chomór le ar an mhór acail. Mór glór le bhfuil déanra agus cóstáin agus na rudí sin but ní éadfar a bhfuil se mór. Bhí muid na ábal é a thrasnú in bus taobh féin ómid leabhar sé beag.
Malta mar hampla?
Yeah.
Sin Elan bag.
Yeah, Elan beag an sin.
Malta ní spáis.
Sé beag?
Ní Maria an hí mar te mór le beidir.
Honna bheith miltena coch ach an níag Brexit mar na tain tíre bhfuil béirla á leabhart antu an níag Brexit san Aontas Eorpach ná mu tain agus Malta. Príomhthean na Malta ná Ireland agus ba cocht acu a héh bankiir agus na rudí sin níag Brexit.
Brexit.
The sulgum nach gorin se her, trasnu and torn, maritime,
Bit go se be cost sé vi gas vile
sé Millennium Bug.
Y2K.
Vi het halle beú fashion.
Kan mé se gaflíon. Kan mé gaflíon a gobar sin ag ahrú choris. Then ik keen to grow an da ever Ellis data an blian mar is gert. Agus like fi gacht in a kainter Armageddon agus gro na hetí kon titim on spare agus gro an illa river kan stop we gobar agus an sin dimmer gacht. So,
Is that go dair mean to go any out clog to the river because maybe must what I got to a bombache rev Vanny here Najigny has an I guess legendary Rafalashta in Savia Villa.
Yeah.
Nero general the be me have to there.
Nero, but a Nachis of on nach féidir idir ealaí ana idir. Dum rudig gur ag siad an clog mar a bhí. Ní bheith habad idir ealaí ana idir níag seaca, agus 8 seaca, is fé seaca is rudí sin. But bhí na riomhar still able to find it. Agus nuair is smaoinín tú faoi chuid mhaith in na riomhairí a tháinig amach tro a bliain ó hain. Ní rá clog in bhean a chuntaí. Do you know? With white in the cave reef in your plug in Vanach or Hurricane, we should have to find.
Jilu River engine and the Maldiv isn't bad. Can Apple Heen original magic shaft.
Yeah.
Kitty Mille dollar.
Shin Kyan
the shake a brugger for
bacon it a yen to hain. So can it to the parts on it. Agus bacon it an Voska. Bacon it an Voska yen an Reaper. So Neil ein cean cosú le ceanar bhí heile. Is stígur soirí a cheannaí. Sin cean a rinne Steve Jobs agus Wozniak í tain is tí an gariste agus díal siad an board seachas river agus began dit bosca dhéana don world. Just tashbun and shit like.
Sinna Apple do GS.
Sé.
So tá sé rúbag níos.
Rúbag níos.
Tá seanna níl show that you learn that you learn enough.
Pension plan.
But fós hain tá local election, you know. Níor chóir sean technolíocht a ma riamh mar inimach dama bíon éilehar agus bíon daine a crinún ar audition. Fiú sean Commodore 64. Sin an riomhar is mó díal riamh.
Sin
agus fós hain ten price a garden písa ar písa.
Níos ganya.
Yeah, but the géirí ceann maithe ceanna le caid an maic leis. Cos nó sé €250 ar leid agus mat a bosca leis cos nó sé céad agus mat na forimile leis cos nó sé 700 agus just de réir a chéile cén an loch an airde.
Sin na rií be fan na chluí anig go máid tús na chluí.
Oh, na clufií Nintendo especially. Few monoil crot rohhaitharú bíon lo no. Tá clufií a hánig amach chuig blin éag fiche blin hen. The Nintendo SNES agus Nintendo 64 agus tá loch sus le €1,000 ar na clufií sin. Agus fi sé ar díal an amar trocha. So ten price a guard.
Get a lot to get demo yeah.
Show me wrong as well.
Short view level, bang, Carmel.
Sorry, this is what I've been reduced to.
But being féin a crin in the clufií sin, agus like bhí me kind of a ceappa, you know, an rud a bhí tarlinn a go chuid waithacha just a gimachtaach an bosca agus bhí me stórálaí. But an rud a ag tarlinn is na gohfuil conal a géirí tréal a bhaint so tá siad seach amachchas na boscaí agus é sin ag tréal sean clufií agus you know, effect.
Ilan an fuide bí acu donna sanna chluíúra ó.
Tá si có sophistical sin. But no, tá se antócha leis na sean clufií agus bíonn sé ag immert na sean Sonics agus sean Nintendos agus sean rudí mar sin so do mar bhreithlein sin in Lunasa an rud a cheanna sé domsa. Na, you retro Nintendo rud leis na sean clufií ar fad air. So bíonn much buin trí leis sin soáile. Agus rinú chud in na clufií sin ag tús na 8 lear na 8. So tá si milta na sean.
So had you got Pac-Man or whatever?
Yeah.
Tetris, Space Invaders.
Asteroids.
That's a real.
Yeah, but never run should read more. But loving charmer special.
I should have got a shower lighting. You just couple of
places. You could like you know, thingy area we pack him as wrongly in Holland as a curse the rear after shy. But with the phone code. Like an hour or so could you on? But I don't just go to a Google gallery. I need to follow them code.
It's an option. And ten balak la torture who wrote against Ian and code. You know, near a loch or below. So ten onker of Yagat and Merkler. Agus nor a hurt or a shoe lead, ni wore to a cursor and blip on. Agus bacon it's with the
no, I'm sure an old scholar nor was a care. Was it when Mitch more hot on was a came because this was a mathematics big but when Mitch really on basic
turbo basic
in basic calculator but in COBOL
yeah Beidir go an COBOL ní úsáidí mar an aibleis basic ná gaise a bheith leanúna so tá sin tu an léine sin agus se bheith leanúna go dtí an lína dearna agus
we did this wrong a heigir agus den down an yellow
le féidir ní ga é a scríb ar nós eiste féidir rudí a fógu so má hen tú siir go basic le rudí ahra crohin sin fibani mar caiisih Curtis Jackson as ceart an ahrú But bhí múntar special do mai agam sa bhanscoil agus san am sin formad airgid póca agus caithmid an targad póca ar na héirií seo agus hánig na héirií riomhreachta le samplaí den cód agus beidir gur trína ceir le iiri seo agus ceanní den óháin ar is bháin ceanní den eile ar is eile agus rud a rinne sin a seo san am bhí inal fotocópála sa scoil gus rud dríochta bhí an ná úsáid é mar go se ró costas a úsáid so an rud a rinne sin a thu sé seach go rúnda leis na héirií is tí goí an seo mar fórne agus rinne sé fotocópáil rinne sé fotocópáil ar na rudí agus thug sé amach so ar an gréisisin format na samplaí elik ón éirií ar fad ón múntóir Bhí riomhsáile agus an sin rinne éisisin opair agus crunn sé tarige so for sé BBC Micro do chuile seo mar rangas sa scáil BBC Micro sin cinál riomhreach ar BBC amach na háchtaí bhí sé an anráid agus an cochtach agus for sé BBC Micro agus an sin rinne sé rangan í programá linn sa scáil agus
Níor BBC Micro bí a rinne
Cin riomh bhí go hénig an am sin
céad riomh bhí agam sin an Sinclair Spectrum agus an dhéag sin thug mcail sin dom bhu sé ar imarcha agus nuair a bhí sé gimacht thug sé a riomhre dom agus an sin dag dadí na nolog Commodore 64 beidir cúpla bliain ní dhé sin so dála mis ar na seanirí bhí sin Tá siad fós agam sáil
sin tám san Technoliaart.
Bud is ionach an tionchar gur féidir a bheith ag múntar bunscoil ar páiste chuidín siad lo leis an spéis atáú agus is cum a céird in spéis sa chu má chuir siad béime ar alín nó ar ceol nó ar riomhreacht is fééis le diframóíon an saoil an fáiste sin. Rud inhearing sin faoin múntar áirithe sin. Anna sé steach ag go 8 clog chuilemáidin right agus rinne sé tréáil ommáíocht agus pelle linn rih na scoile ag go 8 sin ag amlón bhí sé muothe dénne tréáil pelle agus ommáíocht agus an tréáil a bhí an gro balle mór millach ar taobh na scoile agus an rud inhéanaach sin an slitar a cha sin air bégan dúine é gréime áir agus é a bhúla néan an balle seo agus léna mór daoine dul timp an carcail agus na sciile ní sin a chhlaachú sin a néag scoile rinne sin a rang í riomhreachta agus a néag sin bhí sé híos club CLG áú a dénne níos mó tréine so go bonúsach just caiise a héal ag chuidir leis an páistí sa scáil agus Ochtalog ar maidin gachmaidin agus bhí na slúte páistí an gach duine ag imach de seach ar rothir agus an cumán ceang leis an crossbar ag imach de seach Spáine lí sin bhí sé na phríomhide in dhéag sin ar an scáil agus bhí anam mai ag an scóil mar go rá ní é sin an tainmúntar chun teamiste bhí trúna cethach a rinne stoft an cíine sin.
Se post gus gláánnig?
Moped aige gus teach séisteach ar an moped ag a 8 clog gachmaidin tréálíon an. Rud a bhí an a bhí affran an ag leithní seacht sa teachphobaláú. So trasna chuidagin ar affran sin trasna linn chuig an scóil 8 clog tréine agus hosing na rang í cechar chuna.
Sna deirú drasal ag an affran nó leis ar an altar?
Ag an affran, yeah. Mar chuig affran.
Dermot seom de frastal ar an altar na bheith? Frastal ar an altar. Tá ar an altar bhí?
Hiúna Man, sheep and gone. But
Well,
yeah, she after that's after the house. After that,
she just ruined scars.
Tá mé dénne gohfuil an saoil aithrithe, I mean, ní thlácha le heis, páistí ag gimach lo ruthir sa doracha is ar maidin ar an gíomhre le himachtas teachtas go leir le glua, ní thlácha.
Sní a dearmad an sin de smuitiún sin is an daimn dro am sin agus tá láta bheith siún fríd. Agus ní bh é éí le. Sa gé bheith smuit cin le chum tú. Maar wel door.
Mar
de vloggie. Wat is het?
Ja.
Few schoenen skalen. Dus een paar shilling van sheep en zo.
Wat er kunnen ze nog een haar daar was het heel goed van haar daar was het ook in de wade. Dus we was het er was na big day galen en zo. Dus we hebben een ding zo like little like in the show big days was het gan quarter than the was it is we just but there and chat about but there's around since we clapped in the need like clock have coffee so division no Sean here in just go mass and that's be sure was it yeah but actually didn't we sure cause on a power walk is like on didn't we all my general call that actually yeah more I never caught in again I expect me to watch this swagger it's all called
Je was gaan varen dan?
Ja, die kan dan hier een losse
beetje
just raar een beetje haar naast goed dan je dat je kan zo kan staan en je wat kort in naast varen but daar hij dat was lang toen als je die niet kan ja die is toch altijd wat het Thompson over
Níos mó séirsigh daoine siar san am sin. Bhí páistí ar chríní sin ar scoil áit gur bás mise. Ní ra si genóid is tí sa teach agus duimi si amachar í sé mar pellen nó muithe siúil nó súgrú agus sin sin beidir bhfuil impactí ag sin tabléí agus fón agus clufií agus sirid rud electric agus
Well, see, been shouldn't he so on us. Get my kind of courage. Also, Arlene, get my kind of Arlene, because we sort of kind of courage. Is there no big day?
Cred na cred níl river be agin is sa Caham iridama a gobar le river ar in lei. Níl river be an left PlayStation agus na PlayStation sin srían ar méid ama. For féidir dús.
Níl gael a rí brenne mar a fó. Níl tú beú checkar rí fashion a dé sin but níl tú a bh scíhá sin sána.
Mín sílam se go chut an rudí sin mí hóisiilt. Ní le rud níos mí hóisiilte ná lín mar socialt.
Sin cum
agus na gléisanaí, I mean, fecham daoine an mhaith martláán bhainne béile. Síonn siad ag an tabla agus an uile duine acu ag stáinú ar scála an seachas a labhart na chéile nó catha amla na chéile agus just tar rudaí mí thar fór.
Sin bhfuil opiniar fá hácí ná sa tíre neú se fantasí a láisci na fór sáile. Tá cenne talenta bhí réide sí teartan seo ní chead go dtí leiste a pilát
Chuir sé aglah duine tamil do hin agus sa teach lena sin níl telefísean agus just is áit an le imachtasteach an leabhart le daoine agus an cha le daoine seachas archar clufa pelle
cáéis mar sin
ar an seanstíl
sin an go bíá Born sin just to hain ní go se haar den bele but television meile mei was
fu
Well kut an am Jack is agus bín koig no sé television agus just is kom ha dé tú bin.
Because lemor was well Girini Shania, to the Gashaki, but the Bay, and she didn't such as with a telefish or she will have to the matches.
But the Chuntus Jack and grumpy old man again.
Just like she didn't go like which I can't or but their telefish away anyway.
Agus an rawa agus
and rawa got much to get here can she but like never be machine but much a hanach I think the shanish cut on the show has been to get it nachwal telefish on
like the fur in the hair and again to knock well no more knock on it no more for the soccer major come the thing you can bring to show ach my hint is Jack and Tanana nor the face and cliff inner show by an illa telefish or show test got to mix agus an film cast as Tá sé beagnach a hain, nóméid chun a hain so tá seaca second fág in an sin le.
Will then be getting party political broadcasting? Will then be getting shots at on work through not my machine?
Hello.
In McGurker, Poland, or Poland, I guess what I be sharp.
Ten Ross Rich.
Quick from gate. Yeah, but it's like need any between a hunter. Also, the gumper like cut on the yellow, like a gumper lab marking again. It's small.
Major gun eats in Nivek. All time Nivek Tauchen or beyond. Do you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, it's in yeah.
It's in the Dardian rods, you know, Corgame come more to sun. And he dolan go more to come more to sun.
Yeah, well, when I kick into sharp from gate, was it the much like 3 as quick from gate, like what is it? Because you have like fees, you have but sharp. I mean, she costs Vladimir Putin.
So Sheelam should go rechten. The Gurkorga makes a rechten.
Good. Hello. Be good. This is.
Hello.
So let's start. Oh, how was it answer across all? Very good.
Gail Scottish.
It's which?
Lauken, Conde.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Lauken, meet your Lauken.
Yeah. Maar dat 80 scholen.
Dat is als je. Is je vrede wil learner, yeah?
Yeah.
Maar we kan met krijgt large met cardigan in die door, als je ilar play polychula and show so beter.
Shouldn't you be door, na? Wat is dat je? Ga je even chin. Ja, ga je die door.
Ga je bij is quick is maar
Shin over on pre-vision. Ein corti nullag agam sé guidor.
Níl go fáil,
Ai sé bhí ag seola chuig an nófig an isis mátá.
Ní ha go dadí nála có fáda seo chuig.
Sure Lua.
Mé lídor ví sem keinspin na hamatí gre ver skole agus na ví se bó. Ní an cho sin na go vegin skol go mé intercommer vegin am sin, right?
Okay.
And when which bionish, Sean?
No, Sean, send this
one. Nice. Good Sean.
Welcome, Mr. Dahi. It's okay, Slán.
You're about Slán.
Welcome, Mr. Kind.
Karen Captain should be Krispy Kremes.
Come on. Yeah, maybe lost sense on it.
Nutella
Sean.
So she like came in, so she like Buster. She big. She big. She got treated not cool like please, don't you please?
Carefree Cup, I'm sure. Carefree Cup, I'm sure. Talk with.
Well, we may stop him again.
Is mal grela soccer agus Amalia.
Hell, because Mark you. Sarah made us about it.
Well, me and my aim is not bring my ready.
Is mal on pal. I guess it's mal that one.
You shouldn't really have my shoes brown.
Well, she's on the Eckwood.
Yeah, she's on the second. We've got the knock and chin. How late did I knock on an air? Well, not much non shoot close to
Carefree man school, came man school series over the class.
My girl did class with no stepper.
We should do the class to slipper. Made over the class to slipper.
Which one class to slipper?
Live in law, class, good live in law, CBS.
Oh, she's very shook.
Ta.
No, my great phone. Kane
in the Harvard.
Kane the Harvard.
I'm the door up though.
I'm the door, yeah.
Well, never business. Yeah, no, nothing else. Just again, we're these half time with Dermot and Anne.
No, yeah, home.
Yeah, and we're knocking well.
Michigan, Bader Ali knew woodwork.
I'm
a dork. To me, Bader to me get killed, August. Germanish.
Sorry,
Spanish always good. Megan Spanish agus near Lescom.
I'm supposed to read it Fortnite.
No,
make it.
Yeah, school trooper.
What if Patty Agwith?
August Tom Modro.
It's me, Gary Modro. No,
Neil Patty. That is good.
Vi kunde inte.
Hur ser det min hand?
Ja, vi skickar in något med vår August got modern tema och
vi Robert, vi Billy. Alla kan ni kan August vi Cottagum, vi gal Cottagum, vi August Talconingum.
Both.
Jack.
Happy Storm.
The Krispy Kreme's called us.
Show group of LMA living there.
Hi. It's Mr. Anna. It's Mr. Ava. It's Mr. Alex. It's Mr. Dara.
It's Mr. Brendan.
It's Mr. Devin.
There's so much to come back. Can't feel our Harvard scholar is here. From Lockdown Devin.
Sport. It's Brawlham sport freshman.
Yeah.
Not sport.
Sport.
It's Ramaling.
It's Malama.
Alleen de Romeinse hier houden.
Oh yeah.
Het doet leuk voor mij. To Michelle because my places like Kayla. To me, but Grand roast at August time like that dinner. Yeah, almost like kind of really. Yeah.
What did it eat into?
Yeah. August Summer. August Emma places more ban a deal.
Oh, doing like her Powell Samala. I was like her. Michigan Louis came off with Kayla, so like later Michigan's Lacey's Maran Scream.
Oh, now my Glacers might make the one in zero.
This one fall off my done off my recorded on run. Kind of thing. To make her mask.
To me, Joel, ik wil niet meer. Ik is net als een kind of make
Okay, our crucial we Krispy Kreme.
Sure.
Okay. Gonna go Dini towards the maybe say big car or agus we on turn like on blur. Oh, who knows shit we Dini to the old club get a core just look like Krispy Kreme.
If you need like egg Gary if I don't agree.
Word of Padini
I want to do on yeah, to do a smaller knowledge or yeah, thoroughly. Yeah, you can make it aimed in a right line, man. To make it fun to Scotia was brilliant. Yeah, Scotia come up to the mentor and create it. Sure. The nice lower.
Yeah,
Sear and call you this shit. Well, I'm gonna kill it. Sure. Better go and I do. Sean on the jar. Who will call us jar? Ben. And can run Ed Sheeran. Right, Sean Sheeran.
Who should agree?
Yeah, we can we should
on my order you.
I was on Boston.
Even again of station math because we should start last week.
I'm supposed to come on. Yeah. I mean, it's probably yeah. Then we're in a show version. She's gone really speed of what you want to say.
So, couldn't need to
one. We card a go hand fein maar on campus Sarah. With a door school. I was forming to card I'm going to in a we moet collage go slippen. You moet ik port cabins.
Alleen patio.
Oh yeah, the modern tree. I've got you. Oh, the camera. The yeah. My modern is yeah, I'll be carrying on or should it?
Yeah, it's a gamma jerk my mom out. Or she can't remember.
Alright, so
All I want to go is in character. Favorite. What is Tasha?
Favorite. Steve is my is my nephew tree. August Kayla is Adam Dome.
You in the Sanam Dome.
Reed is Adam Dome. Michael Sanam Dome.
Dara is Sanam Dome.
Ema is Adam Dome.
Today's time is when I kind of free Krispy Kremes. Kind of championship for Krispy Kremes.
Oh, she on plus.
There are Krispy Kremes on going before. Yeah, there are Krispy Kremes.
Dodge Dini Lungi will see them on. Oreo came on plus.
My all way the high my jaw has red eye or not taken.
Okay.
And you're my on shin, like who do my fin unglazed donuts to shit on that.
Oh, sad Dodge Dini.
An instrument when I made kind of I'd eat for kind of cover.
What
I'd eat for kind of just for them.
Is problem. Guaylock, soccer, Mania. Rick.
Oh, was you shake this up?
It's small rugby of the soccer, isn't it? Piece of
Oh, it's not.
It's small free on Merclar, August, snow, Sinead.
It's not.
It's small Kishfell, Sinead.
It's small Hakarola, August Lucasio. Heckler, next time I try to make kind free. I'm sure.
I'm sure on to say fossil. Where's the Callum? Storm Callum. Hanig say Captain in you.
And leaving which air close to high gala, just kind of see stuff.
Tá Gloria Skull Dunta or Neil or Skull. Martar Skull Kieran's Fair.
I'll agree with that on Jack.
Shannon.
Yes, sir. Abraham.
And next time I have when I very kind of be Patsy, wearing Patsy with.
Shut the tree, Madra, August School. Yeah, I'm Patrick.
To Madra along with them and Charlie.
Call Madra calling me up.
Neil and Madra. And next time I make kind of free. The harvest school at 30 for harvest school is started.
It's problem sport. So, small mata sport.
Mata or star.
Mata sport.
Aline, August swear that now the harvest school is started.
There was no office going to leave on it.
Getting the office going to leave.
Peter. Berla?
Nimanum Guelga, no Tiro.
Nimanum Tiroliacht, new star.
Neil Malam Tiroliacht, so we should
Madam Bella,
me for my sons. Neil Berla, August, Berla, the Terrell, Bugaragi, Kyo.
So my ton of egg, Bugarai, Goody, Kyo. Okay.
Tá Kyo Anama around Le Emer, Tamari Dano, Scotty, Rin Machin, August, Shotgun, Osquelga, Gopper Osquelga.
Yenum Shining Piano, Somalia.
Shino Merclar, Kawalia, should I?
A small Dana of Kyola Emer. An estimate how to make kind of being a military of some free with that. Kind of capital.
Ton victory moth to Glorky Sporter, Shin moth, August, Abrieve the moth. Anum Dabne to she does, the Emer moth to she does.
Duffy on Moon Tour is fierce down.
Wow.
Yeah, Tony Moon Tour get that. Orange Beachy Dean up to Sheila High with me.
Tall Gok Victor, Abby Algon, on Jazz, Augustin Free with that on Jazz Special.
Neil Lane Road Colonel.
Ooh.
Céim rang
Tá gach múntar go má icona agus agus dafne agus tá gach múntar agus dafne go jaspa.
Céim rang around rangus far.
Rang is fear of rang a tree or rinwood galore sport or rang a tree.
Wheeler
Rang a hammer formage rang different rang be mode like mascasi shapes and bug mode could you like rang fun let dini shim. The tray rang when the name of yara is yoga. Just talk about.
Rang a stair, rang a tree, Jacinta, maybe Jacinta on a das.
That is one.
An rangus far ná rang sé mar temperature gas agus séwood beyond pretty simple.
Tá an rang fear ná rang a cahar mar an méid go léir technoliacht agus láir whatever which tech. Bra she's good.
August stuff. Oh.
Alright, you go this min group of cahar. Kind of be kind of be carpenter. Eve Kane carpenter Monarch Daniel. His mom secondary television icon. His mom would give her Palagus Kisha.
His mom said like him at soccer.
His mom said they make a couple.
Kind of get her kind of be.
Yeah.
Kind of. He had
free storm calendar.
Yes, you roll. Yes, you called on his touching. Oh, yeah.
Like Shalabashti.
Oh, be more amount of
How school on Shay?
You should roll on it. It's good order.
It's title.
Krispy Kremes. Oh, should you go across Krispy Kremes? No, need to phone. There's my cold card with Krispy Kremes on.
I read all of their shops in the show of
Yeah.
When Patty them? Tá Madra one of them. Max is on himself. August tá sé carcota.
Game short Madra.
Tá sé Pomeranian.
Aaron will in Patty up.
Tá Madra go.
Okay. I have E is good.
It's a very kind of way. Yeah, I'm in the shoe.
To make me go to see my band. Down. Name my king can do and which being scared was the place to smile. Even
Maybe she goes to see somebody
Nish I knew the kind Stuffy too. No, can't just be following on good. Alright, Kate.
Yeah, played online of it.
Beide go mis go PC Reaver. On leave.
Can I take on another game?
This one.
Cane Man's
Fionn Bicune!
Fionn Cane Man's take on game.
To make the classical slipper.
So let's take the classical stuff. I came to see you.
This is the classical slipper. Came to Sophia.
Sarah Fashion.
What's your favorite Jack by Sarah?
Stop! Wait, actually come to Bimla catering. Okay. Amala ain't gonna kill and so.
Oh, it's Sarah. Smalum is Smalum on kill Oh moon.
Yeah, Smalum Moonlight.
Smalum
Yeah.
Rip. And going in our cricket.
Yeah. Tana, I'm sure I'm done it. You toss a Kerbasti, this like mom. Have you heard it? Or a long dramas in school.
Oh no, ni horde Inger nu.
August
Sarah.
August
New Rowan.
Oh yeah, Rowan next area.
Porfia rejected by Sarah, and then Porfia rejected by Tana.
Sport.
Okay, we're running against sport.
Can say sport and knowledge. Small segment soccer. It's small Palgram fashion.
In sport, I didn't touch that you. Yeah, I was red.
Okay.
Spider-Man.
And who did that man?
Wait, yeah. Is it okay?
Give me a man's goal.
I don't really push it. Came around and I picked him. And home ec, ceremonies, started now.
Just puke my home next cool like me.
Puke your tweet of all.
You know you're keen to go.
My puke. Woodward, I was home ec. And Shane, my dinner. I'll be there. Flash Shock August. I'm already mashing out my German and Spanish.
Kate Face around Callum. I'm Weaver. To say on a way for an occasion, I guess.
She's angry for she's falsely conducted.
Happy was his NASA. There's a bit Talon schools doing that. Can we pass it to Aubrey?
To go patio,
To go patio, Cunning.
to Cager. Bob against Jimmy.
Tori.
Okay, Tyson and Franco. FFP Sport. Ironman's doing sport. Weird. How about Transport ID.
Then it's up for snow.
Winter.
Then it had my look.
Anyways, Pal Bailey and Mario. Snow on this. Can't cover him if you like. My man is also like, you like clubs. Essentially, like, kind of shorter. Don't you? What's your name? Thanks, let's go to Scarlet. Thanks, let's go to Scarlet. Right. Thank you. That's fascinating. Okay, now call one for Australia. I want kid on Sarah. Call one for like 10 sports because you're like some kind of or like just like I can't remember if you're like a name. Sport. You know, this kid heard it on Alexis. Fair trade. Maybe you're in Canada. Fair trade on thing. I'm not going to play suicide. We've had minutes in here. It's being counted as circles. Okay, now I'll currently count. And that's we could go to the hill. Mine. Yeah, that's what the $1.90 on me, man. But they're retired. So, Abra, Sinead, log on.
So in New Bangladesh country, Iha Hana, and live Kadal Iha Hana, Kadal take places is where.
I may places is my friend the master.
Agus call Kadal take places is where. Ibe mention.
And then New York.
Okay. Much you can reach us.
This is my holiday.
Please you can reach us. Calculate. Me baby iglesias is my mission, my tummy mission. And there's very much a country Krispy Kremes. Can you cap into free Krispy Kremes? Imagine.
Captain go sheet on blaster.
August can't eat Krispy Kremes.
Taste canal.
And cannibals are counted as far that.
Count the tala.
Cannibals also. And we blast seaweed. We blast. I want we blast seaweed. So so. Last night on the beach it got back. August carefree Mansko. I want to your beach free Mansko.
How does that man go on different?
Sure.
Especially on the mall.
Straight bay and matani stakra August. Bay literature cafe budget then algebra.
August Caracano I got.
No way I would say coin matter. Coin mermaid bear. August Tessa.
Excuse me. Then especially new I bet.
Yeah. Carefree no could have take Gary
Wish I Gary all 80 now.
80 now. Kurt 80.
Yes again.
Okay, Shuba.
JD.
Shima Shuba is fine. Carefree Tosa.
I say the zero Helen.
Oh, they're parents. Well, better they make Viva. No, Mac. Carefree Tosa.
Remember, can take a phone.
Neil Zero Quinta. Okay. Carefree and Storm Callum. Could have Captain to free.
Captain's actually good, bro.
Yeah, now we make sure get a school near Shay Karbashia and it's touching like yeah, August we share those like on Weaver and August Carefree and for in a patty Bhí patí agam ach first books.
Carlór.
Tá maidir agam
Cad raibh de Maidir
Ben.
Amar sin má.
Se anamá.
An riomh immer sé Fortnite.
ní mar mé
Ní mála tú éá? Immer méid Fortnite ach ní mé mar rom ba aige. Céirfí tú sa lí?
Riam Fortnite agus
Carlór, Céir eile na Harvard scola, cad bhfuil na Harvard scola is fearr?
Tá Harvard School is far ná sport agus
Cad bhfuil tú Gary Dane in man scola haid Harvard scola?
me gurí technoliacht agus pudding in a remedar.
Carlór, to make go to Vader be me Carefree tú sa?
An ní is go
An riomh fíor sibh ar lengta Sarah?
Tuig mé ar Sarah go dtíon Portugal.
An sin má? An sé te?
Anna te.
Carefree tú sa lí?
An plane trocata hui mé go dtí Florida le haimime Sarah agus hui mé go dtí Disneyland agus Universal.
An blin se caite thuúg mé go den Bahamas. Carefree tú sa?
thug mé chuig Lanzarote.
An ra sé má?
Bhí
An forty fig bad something? Carefree tú sa?
an blin se casta thuig mé go dtí an rank.
An sé anna? Mé Gary Dulgan in
Commercial
Ní ra.
Carefree Dynamo sport.
Helgréilech amáneocht agus
Carefree tú sa?
Riam soccer like Crumlin.
Carefree tú sa?
Riam soccer le haimime Community.
Agus so sa?
in soccer
Ní éana mé aon sport ach tá déana mé da sa sáile. Agus déana mé ghlaithiocht tá mé ba ag ach níl mé Gary Dane ra. Carlór, an bhfuil aon crush ag aon duine anseo.
Michelle?
Michelle. Níl aon si an agam. Mis insin an air, Cefi tusaigh insin an air. Yes, Cadri tusaigh Caio. Matthew, quite 40 plus not 4.
Matthew.
40 plus your Abby not 4.
No.
Oh, Cefi tusaigh Matthew. What's mother chasa Matthew?
Mala Matthew Chasa.
Okay, you're seeing mother doing that?
Neil.
Ima. Ní mála mé aon duine, óí mála mé mo féin. Ní cá mé buga cara, caiim mé féin agus mo bia. Cé bhfuil nach i Gary bia. Vader, him mé gach Krispy Kremes with the as well.
Matthew, Carefree tú sa?
Practical is on
Yeah, it's random.
Carefree tú sa Lucy.
It's problem be a Mexican.
It's problem pizza.
Carnival did me as far lat.
Me and Nubia.
Me.
Next time it's done.
Bye.
Ray and August.
Michaela.
Misha.
Sarah.
Harry Captain Free.
All of me, Hannah.
Look what Dina's work.
Much more Shouldn't
August Carlos Iglesias.
For me, Lucy, I was on like this.
Tá Carrie Captain Free on Miansko.
Yeah, make Johnny from.
Germanisch and August Organics.
To make Spanish and home ec agus an
Make it Spanish August either Gano or Gano. Make it Spanish.
Carmine question kind of law I got even
August Carrie Captain Free Krispy Kremes.
And I do the notion like
Make
it.
For me,
August Carrie Captain like Kane Cup I'm sure
Squad Rinky Gaelic in like type of Dosa, Icona, Aline. I was Kevin Finetti.
Small and Dosa was Aline.
Small
and Dosa. Snob. August.
Is small rugby, taekwondo, snob, more to snob
Kind of swallow like Talbot. Kind of should have yes, Roscoe. I know these things.
Yes, you were present.
I'm happy again.
Yeah.
Madra.
Just for my Madra, no, Gizmo.
For my Madra, I got Madra.
No, I'm just got like on Gremlins. Actually, sounds exactly where Gizmo's are Gremlins. Because I can do exactly where Gizmo's are Gremlins. So come with a Gizmo and Gremlins. So come with a Gizmo. August Guinea pig. No, Bee trees. Your popsicle.
Bee trees.
Oh, pretty really good. That's a doughy English.
They don't use the word. August May.
Strong
Halloween. Oh, Yoshi goes. Usually how like into like usually how done Ophelia. Yeah. Actually child, and you make her talk to her school or
No, near school, I guess school and like near the school.
He cost one linked us but all the notes. Well, he really oversaying my whole
You know, cost one linked.
boingy. On its got on road there talking like she's like
Like touching on Curry up to cool Gordian. Like Brand Night and
new the Gordian like
yeah. I was like it's kind of like Lordy we done her just laying which is my trampoline up like that's right it's kind of pumpy sus.
Wrong maturation.
It's like shit Curry cost one like
Shots. It's a gossip. It's a gossip. The kid cost one name.
August she Cooper chocolate and I love Carrie Captain.
Oh,
Give me another
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Tom,
the
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
is there like
yeah.
this I'm trying to say email, I'm trying to say doggy like anything. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Hi guys. Right there, this is not Abigail.
No, it's a no.
Oh,
Ingrid. Trisha Rose. David Coin, Free having a house. Maybe we're not in between. Carol, the British Garden. Carol, the car bunch. Yeah. Everything went forward.
Soccer. Sport is very not.
Cricket training. Being on who should be doing with man's women like Chris Litter, Credit Captions,
Your mention.
BJ Das.
Bhí mé seach se mar óíocht agus bhí mé ag imirt le uach.
And she's my Microsoft.
Oh yeah.
Very good video. Thank you.
When she wrote more like Dini, don't want quantity, you can read it all made.
Like Hattie over.
Wonder.
A couple. The storm came so it.
Jag säger nej, vi säger. Near me up the door, closer.
Near me on the American man on a stop.
Kill. We should read the Joker.
Make him Taylor Swift.
We're making Michael Gold. None of Carol Optimus. Carol yeah. Done only things.
No, Greta.
No. Von Heimsche.
Det är ju fasak. Man står
Lente Sarah, Heimsche, Lente Sarah.
Huvud. Ja. Hur Megan i en span. Hur good in porkish.
Hur Megan on Portugal.
Good in it all, just carefully.
Hur Megan i en span också idag.
Havreskola.
Sport.
Sport. Close agus long.
Teambelopp. Really awkward. Get your own yogurt. Can we? Kevin to the bed and the room. And give me I'm gonna have to give you one.
Came on this road.
Okay.
That came on this road. Pick up on the tree.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Any mother?
Near my or having to low house.
So she will remember.
It's not one skirt. Yeah, looks like black law.
I think so.
Black law.
Right after your screen.
Okay,
That's longer whisper.
Okay,
Oh.
two.
Me.
Oh, my Louis.
My Isabel. My Yasmin. My Connor.
It's my Fleek.
Yes, Shintrasa.
Come there.
August, okay, let's get kind of free some tea in you.
But you could quite be late to zero.
Sure. August, what's going on?
Get up to one.
Get up to make okay, no, I'll go ahead.
That's right.
Oh, wait, who Michigan spawn?
Who Michigan it all? Because Michigan watching
All this okay.
Oh God.
This is fun.
Oh, you're going to
Okay.
Louis. Carol the latest sure.
Oh,
Yeah, Hannah.
no, look.
No, look, yeah. Yeah, Hannah.
No, I find to the Lord beer. Find to the Lord beer.
What is beer? No shot.
Okay, no, beer.
That's she needs to start.
Yeah, no sharp
Martin shit on a 4.
Oh yeah, I was thinking on like if I like I'm on like static.
Latina. Color should be kind
So much go right.
Carol got pretty difficult here.
To make the mock on record
I'm sure it's cold car.
Jenna Knov. Did you do like snob?
Jenna Knov. Carol just like that. Like odds.
Oh yeah.
Make it awkward like they do a kosher.
Okay, so here colors.
Leave. Don't look like he's talking.
Okay. Okay, don't want to get
Patty.
Oh yeah,
Are they Patty or good?
yeah, it's kind of one of them. I don't know. Should Colleen
Oh, to go watch your to can cook no cards to can tree. The 3 months.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, to Coco Chanel.
The hang goblins. What are goblins?
Okay, let's get on tea. Okay, got it. Okay, we'll give you all this. Okay, let's kind of Stone. Sarah, Sarah, Sarah. Instant group of Jarnock. Oh man, Sarah. Like I didn't be a cult pop version. Ronald is very cool. Okay, Sarah. Okay, Sarah version. Please stop. Okay, so. All right. Oh, okay, Sarah. Okay, Sarah. Okay, Sia. Can't remember her name. Sia. Sia. Rejected. Reject Sarah. Fia. August reject Rome. Sarah. And this one, Misha could reject Rome. Yeah! So shit on yeah. Sarah, I'm just unsure. Do you great? Hi Daphne. Oh Daphne! Okay. Daphne, she can't wrong Johnny and can't wrong Emer. Oh yeah, so right, from it Misha, August Brown, from it Sarah, August Brown, from it Fia, August Sarah, August can is Misha. Okay, I'm gonna get right. Martin Michelle from film. Just right. No. Right. No, she's not. Wait, this one got around she brought that. Oh yeah, like let's go like conspiracy theory. No! Go. Everyone on 3 minutes, sure. Daphne! I'm from
Mentor.
Emer.
Just
say that.
Just in so.
Emer, obviously. Just in
those
Roll them, Dahi. Some wrong portrait, Roman avoid. Yeah, right. Me? To make action in my pain. Okay, no. Guys, let's kind of Let's have some Krispy Kremes. Oh yeah, this was just military card. Nero Krispy Kremes free lobby. Five Krispy Kremes or one. I get it, comes to Ken.
Oh, Ken.
Oh, Ken.
Ah.
Grandma with Neve. Yay. Mentor Neve. Oh, we can't put us Ken. Oh, make her more kind of my love. Make her more kind of my candidate. Many of you get rich. This even on an academic camera. Oh, to just Nina of you get rich, Connor. Yay. Oh yeah, Krispy Kremes. Yeah, Nero Krispy Kremes. Yeah, it's all Medini. Like Nero Krispy Kremes curry. Okay, camera's dull. No, I don't. No. How many Krispy Kremes to go? Yeah, or one. Like 4 can it's smaller. Oreo. Yes, she's on. Oh, this comes
Is you can Aaron college? Oh.
It's Misha Ava, Misha Neve, Misha Anna, Misha Holly, Misha Lou.
This is Misha Fia.
How do you have to free on law and
I guess it's not affecting around Blair and shit.
Yeah. It's Megan.
Hey, then Ali in economic value of Spanish.
Megan Spanish. Technology. I guess we're like another. And regular Germanisch, genau, das Technology of Diana.
Spanish, home economics, August genau Ali.
Like home economics, Captain like home Germanisch in book. Gabriella, my guys is one more.
Paddy am tú faoi an Christy Queen mé bhfuil
and I think when she played
You're going for two good.
Do you get Sean? Can I start it?
Okay, listen, one trilos encounter, what are trilos Gmail?
Version are you still at home?
What is Gmail?
Neil, 1 second, rock me shop finish. Like you all through it, I can hug him.
Yeah, so look Quintus and Quintus by Agategar Skull, me Quintus Gmail action, no? Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I guess if it wait just for a second or while that's yeah. Well, the switch drums Kermish Koru Hobbit and Jin more Hogan to the Nathan while at the
English lads.
Yes.
There's animal.
Second
Sarah.
Not Porsche, but Lana, Bobby.
Oh, Patty again then. We treat it with a couple. No, we update. Should we treat it in a cake?
Right, okay. The shin could have it
No, push it break on you.
How do you know which one is one?
It's wrong to
It's problem alien of the sport.
Yeah.
Sports.
Oh, yeah. It's just like over. Yeah. No. It's wrong sport.
How do I kill this one? Like the arrow.
Soft kill.
Top kill.
No. For estimate. Like I'm gonna share that. Scar. Pistol.
Emery would
Sarah, Eve, Michelle. We trust it infuriated Sean and I just no. I guess she
Cannot think she ever linked Sarah.
Big make it rank. Big make it golf.
Who'd make it D Orlando? Who'd make it Orlando?
Jigrich, hello?
This works with.
Daniela, just go nu in nun dagen van den lu. Skål ner vinchen. What's your?
Come on.
Right, Wincher, ask her Rita, Pasha Vigimok Danish, Mushin Carclor. We have waited as auction, Bishop Hinto. Islam. So, Wincher Wallace.
Yeah, Tom and Shaw.
Oh, back up to Danish. Colony. Bianagam an winter shin fado. Behablino he.
Behablino, yeah, because more commission face.
Bishi going yeah.
Where am I get Sean doing the club next?
All right, fog mission, okay. Here, you have to make green graft the touching Carclor.
Yeah, Shin Carclor, which is just.
All right, this one Fanny Michikun and it's black me green graft 3 on screenshot, okay.
On where fud?
Hey, might be. Upper Ruddigan Kosh, no, on Lua Boone, no Ruddigan Martin.
Onina. 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 Goes further than Shopton.
Okay, Gurmil Magav. Okay, Fogam Michelle, refer it like.
Okay, son.
Slán.
Okay, so Tomajna Shaw Kunabag, Lord Chinelic Fow, Urcleg Marcus the Cora, of Jake August, the couple of cashed Richie egg in the Moontree. Then a dotty shogs home with a geary a durmy a foil mock, which a rare calling. Right, that's how we made the Indian Gallon.
Okay, right, calling. A varlap ihe cab still a Netflix no
So good job, so start.
Is even low paid and cake in Netflix.
My love that we're having this with Destiny.
Could you have this more poshy on this mission? Yeah, Skulon Breedon Mock and school. Yeah, I was a lot arrogant. Well, put it all like chapter or kind of quarter.
Yeah, I was in Boston to get the account from the school done. Ready to go and taxi today. Yeah, where did it go? On the intensity. Oh, just Roshan. I'm really changed her life. Yeah. So just so she plus stuff. Well, happy maybe some age and yeah, first week now one of that.
Leave alone my scan
yeah, the bumper flag out.
It's even though like big age and a lot
so they have her iPad. Kind of wanting to nervy on Wi-Fi well. Yeah, they cut. Yeah, scratch. Yeah. Came because there was.
So I don't like upper south, let's jump the Gilda.
So,
yeah, maar van haar go he talk.
So, you should have
August and very old like 80. Whether with that moving to or seeing the policy. I'm actually fashion for both of shop, yeah. Why don't I go more after? It's even Ashtor. It's even though it don't show drama young.
On Earth read the drama.
Venus drama headspace Vishe on a drama mar sludge incident. Vine a graphy part was cork na Poland no. August graphy part 3 or ella. Arish na Poland no different. August got Sagoni Amazon.
Of course, color share.
And on kid or sa August on Dar on true or sa Madrama Earl Street. August on Carver is a geo.
This is neat. How you simply supposed to take bar story. Oh, it's my it's my love on car suits August. No, to honestly, Milwaukee says that it's a car. It's my love methodology. Biology, August and Ken characters are like
Harvey Spencer.
Writing that in Dr. Fellowship. And Colin either really thought to say the purpose chocolate.
Into kind of goes out gun saying the original command
Overall.
Mata.
Her origin stuff. How come should be the Queen's rational like
Can go to
cover? Yeah.
Friendship
Also much popularity around the middle.
Sure.
No, when I say it.
You read
You were making one of them. Do you practice that correctly as a little music role classes?
Along classes like video talkies, multi-media, nurturing, chalk, of a sport chief.
On get a piece of crack. It's crack in the
First of all, run first August, which they into my Jane Malone, Rod, like sport, August Kyo, what's wrong enough.
Their own general
Ni crystal may foil crystal.
Read, you write on read.
Oh, which foil and crystal.
Can't cover photography down
It's hard project Kaniki. It's far my no Neil sé go mai ag cumáil letíine matíra nó ag foiil funte fót consport Tá seanháir ó America is even though we had Hillary Clinton. It's really got a lot of serious on Donald Trump is making
Modulat an air like a cargo we can do big on Charlotte again for it from tears don't know what much
Captain Neil Cordo Charlotte again Margial sé dún nach chéan fach sé salaries especially Cordo.
Yeah. Mal of it.
Tá sé an gote.
Nach bhfuil sé an gote. Tá sé fúsa. Yeah.
Tá sé an Cordo daoine the air impression.
Yeah. It's hard out there.
Tá sé go go impression. Touch it on the phone. Careful touch it on the floor. Me, red, blue, darker, old general.
Yeah, you should not go for the unit. Yeah. Came up our dads for the
See the number picture on the dog.
I'm factoring
in. See how this is on the class. See it's even number on the class. So she.
What's your what's this song?
What's your one? On the Goliath, Fanta Frozen,
IMC. Yeah, I'm trying to roll like.
And or August touch it on say.
Yeah, touch it.
Well,
roll plus and stuff. Yeah. You should Dr. was still them and so far. Okay. You know, go the joke. Let me see. I mean, fairly far and fair, no Martha, no. Fairly far and fair.
In Sloan, you are an air ton say like to Karami up on a talk. Captain will Karami up in there. It's not on you on.
Yeah, she was a touch it.
I'm going to come out the first and arms. The guardian come out.
Talk, come on.
Yeah, when she's not got for the unit. The arms. Yeah. Yeah. And can't even rub it as far as this man is in target. Can't even rub as far as he's target. I read as far as where the base.
Yeah, Park Oriole.
Yeah, Park Oriole.
Unroll it.
I was a fellow of Frankson. Fellow of Shalma. Yeah. I was had I'm shaking I'm running like this massive.
Oxygen being along drug use Ireland, Twish Scholar, one go home, Chamber Ireland, over August exposure, August being along drug use. So the
like the shopper, come last. It's just a mile an hour.
Why not have
Yeah, being a lot brave.
O'Brien is a shop at August Choctaw, August, so August being our kids come out, August, Tom free to shop at. So many were in passage.
Oh, love it.
Yeah,
it's all stuff.
So then it's the Terry and Carly. And I really should work to watch it.
Being the I'll go near the over you.
No.
From the back way. Chain on the OG of Jenny, the show. Hamish of Robo Dungeon.
Yeah, making face about the Dungeon. Made to strategic fingers.
Yeah, Jamie did.
On a posting for each shop, near these like project on share. That's music box.
Music, yeah. Muchas Dungeon. No, we should be sport.
Jim Gothlow.
Well, golly.
What's your on darker such
Well,
yeah,
generally
comes
comes
to
on
that.
It's fresh.
Tim could see I didn't felt that I was
Mesh fresh.
real custom stuff.
It's
even though it's not as
well, yeah, this is one. I mean, I was just for Laura. I was being got in favorite shirts.
Well,
I'm
she
like
like
Aaron trying to.
Yeah.
Because I'm wearing sport.
Stephen on Pagaya.
Came from
Kilcardia.
Oh man, fine. I'm really in the sports and Pagaya.
Everyone Pagaya, Lock, Simon, Scott Candy. That's Sean, go on to majority.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah, be regrets. Erna. Go.
Man, fine.
August on why not to this? And see the more does that like Renga.
That's I leave no.
There's Galen or Gilligan. And he like train all shocked. Syrup? No. Later. August Bishop on June.
Yeah, it was not real.
Yeah.
People being him finish it like a version because three €3 so that's the reservation. Just Neil May always like guys up and then
Jim could be a Jim or
I'm thinking fish more into Rory.
From taken more more we may kind of more dramas and scholars is even lay English.
Tomorrow on Oga and Stan being like kind of shady and then it was taught as like he the goal
Yeah, like no
or we went share one could on this school.
Of the music constant one.
Chapel will more history on the Tuesday.
Yeah, I think so. I'm doing such a noisy and 5 now.
Chapel, Gert, Timothy Oak, Megan, Nervy sheet like Rohan, she is married.
I'm going to name some job there from some big continent we big. So one job there from some big. Oh yeah, and trolls, yeah.
Nara being she or
yeah. Like, I'm not carrying this out of being too close. Fresh and control.
No shade photo.
Yeah, touch it both. I'm well cheap beta, like I'm well cheap back, no, I'm well cock and just
like, but needs to be weekly.
I'll call you far well. Yeah, yes, I'll call you all of it. I'll just go there all of it.
We are harder, they're new Jay and shoes and their sheet, like, they're like college, that others start shit.
Oh my God. Shit before. It's hard like she goes up to do that.
I was really encouraged my jar well on a dirt track and a leather car.
Yeah, me and Roger Harford will after Mar. Oh, such a frog.
One with full song. Yeah, no tongue.
Came Bronson's as far first and brave.
For me take the fuel come by Sharon. Vi ser inte om mig vi ser nog med Sharon en så satsne August och inte om vägar.
I'm right here the figuring it in one of the other correct. Okay. I'm right here for there at Sharon.
Oh, they give it.
Contribution.
Oh, feature. I was on Carol's Farm. No, Nancy. No, go girl.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's.
Okay. On Brunson's far. Like after now. Smidge. Just with my feel.
Zero fashion. Don't go around spawn.
My brother.
Yeah, I'm playing show culture for the conference, so around the wall.
Oh yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
Honestly, yeah, two and
I'm gonna need more scale across the pal gale. Nearly from Marty
Visual fashion to be false.
Yeah, couldn't crack that.
On a jacker.
It's fresh, yeah. So why me from spelling it contrast?
Why I'm doing fake in some
Yeah, you want to play fake jar soccer. Just read it. Honestly.
It's even Robbie Keane, Roy Keane, not Roy Keane now is Walters. It's even on Paddy. It's
even on
It's Farnham rugby.
Rugby, right.
Na Clay sa Oriole, Park Oriole.
Yeah, there's a dog. Yeah.
You achieve a good crack.
It's run so shield on, doctor on. Yeah. No, I'm all as far lots of rugby. Yeah.
Bima your heart back thick and slow would be Aaron Hellfish.
Yeah. It's man on fashion.
It's man my favorite Europe.
Rugby. Agus
Ireland jogging. No,
Dun agus ysgol.
Yeah. I'm from Ireland.
Yeah, it's even okay.
Just up in it, managing the lads there in Toronto, something French.
Of course, emerged rugby.
Oh, yeah.
Every rugby people lost a shot and off Shiro.
Connie, do you think she is the arm of the man in Bale? Farbe.
People go home. August cardio, fish chat.
Careful, like far call you, like the far in Bale is not call you, like don't let fish on my list. Actually. Hugh Jackman like that. What is it?
Oh, God, Smooth, scan on Netflix.
Oh,
on my bed, the Mesmerov.
It's even though 8 children. No, it's far from the more central. A lot of mission, a lot of air, and trauma. Just touching. I see that. Listen.
Neil, Big good question, Mark. Say, people along the heart.
Yeah, caution. Yeah.
upgrade the calling needs Jaffer or Neil and Buffy and so.
Yeah, well, we mentioned it about coming of near river.
Captain got or every along Cisco.
Come on, big.
I'm being on crack of mine.
Yeah. She's on
Always Captain goal. Captain made big goal. He says guy kind of no
Can't fall. Just being cheesy, like me asking me to crack.
Always
Turn on got coffee.
Touch on grammar. I always touch up a little bit for
Yeah, nice practice. Yeah, not compared to hard. I'm going to be a number of hours
Tala, five more August tá along or the home. Níos mó le family. Ar Instagram.
Snapchat. Is she like trying to come in more?
Imagine something tiny like drama or first checks how to talk to drama so initially got it up. They tried to not me up.
I remember two chicks all Darren, you know. Don't you get both your check takes not.
I know what you take. Can't go back to Shannon. It's calling to me. But look, I'm going to be in more all Aaron. Like being measured Aaron. Like trusting me on Aaron. Yeah.
Access goal, Maria and school,
You got it.
Touch it on Jocker. Comment your voice. No,
just be an intro.
Yeah, be an intro. Smart, funny, go on. Tell me good transits.
Oh, me and two are good transits.
Go to Aaron's Snapchat.
Berman, we'll go on and keep the shopping open August and more liberation by Jeffer August. We should on a jumper.
Hope she the
Stop.
Barbie to try to bring her.
I'm ready for
my queen.
Who one Mogohon coffee
Look at you. Oh, should we them up?
No, negative.
Call it like Alexander. She are going to be too cool. Call me on it. No, like
Go.
Yes,
Is
Mantra. It's food at pot.
It's even on spirituals. Water some. Can we understand her and Mantra dog? No, they're not the other area. Crashing. Cash dogs to the one. Coach Walter, it's my dash of that in the color.
Just anybody that to go in the color knows it. Obviously, I'm on the
it's like catch here.
Yeah.
As far as Audrey knows, it's chocolate and always cut and see, and then you
No. Not right. Niemand laat de aanhouden. Eet maar.
Spray. So that's,
Current house less. Well, we have to
Misha. Unshopping within more the Denala era Naba against Christian Denala of Sensi Agus Gortichi can also a form Denala and level.
Like, oh,
no, we should call it Japanese. Nearly all the time. You might have Denala more. Denala beyond.
Oh, how that kind of so Bear Grin.
Ospagin.
RG.
Nervy, Mitchell, Exio, Ton RG, Lido, Hitchmare, Collins, Hitchmake, Hitchmare and Collins are big it all also grown. Yeah. Almost a car club. And then I get off the
you might go because of that.
It's food on. Aircon too special.
We don't love this. So far brain down on the on the Falkers movie it oh shit on it's when Falkers food last so maybe it need all on the phone and you know come to your phone yeah could be you might have Scan it fast. No. It's Neil is Ken Farrell.
Of Vilkensmeer the nun.
Where's Scanner?
Vita Scanner up.
She cooks it with skull chop.
On Scanner for the nun.
You know what I'm saying? Chop it on scale. On
touch it on Scanner.
On banner of social as virtual and share there.
Yeah, because we may kind of test her like we tie she on one of the lines and work on. I'm done. Just near she done.
Email on scale, obviously. Yeah. Being time share, Shumra, Conda.
Yeah, being she the goalie, Shumra, Conda.
Yeah.
Maybe she's like an American.
No,
being she the goalie. I'm right there in dark.
Every day dark, I'll be tight, so we're calling Well, Captain,
one second. Colin Kane has co-starting with Jade or anyway, so it was kind of free, like, I think that's pretty much it, like, carefully kosher shock.
Kosher
shock, yeah. It's a major work, kosher shock, and just change the lock.
It's my own kosher shock.
Change to go along
kosher. Kosher gawk email. Gawk's at her.
You call them kosher enough.
Yeah. My mom.
Oh, no, we're still second church, so it's no. Later,
No. Yeah.
And currently, culture, I mean, culture is in change of the walk and
kosher, object.
Yeah.
August. Maar niet maar niet alles kosher is tavern maar
ja niet maar ze absoluut is
ja
ook shopping in de is ja niet maar ze dan job maken kan zo maar zijn ja
maar niet het maar
ja
maar
ja
it's veel kosher shop, I guess kosher shop in the venue. There's mail, kosher shop. Shop in Harger, August.
she. Agus na mé cuiú, you know, they're cheap in the race.
An just hatte hu mé agus bhá agus má jaar go minimaal maar dat cuantas da agus fi koer mór ag má haar agus vi sé vi an shock vi sé over my Yachtlia at Cadbury's, so yeah, chocolate.
So
Vi sé chocolate more up to energy.
Call that from off being perfect
Jack an go sé Jackar an person
from Martha.
tá an roid a ólam agus tá an roid
Came more there person
But smile on drama.
drama and far.
Go over entry. Le Gilga Litria August. Go over.
Yeah.
Go over.
Yeah.
But on why not tree kid when she walk on why not they'll get kid when she walk.
It's even Tom get them on away.
Tom wait.
She on away. August. August.
Can't cover what's in the front.
Actually on run for our fish.
You see so much you shake the sharusa
They might have French.
It's real math, especially on the top here. People can't look them all acid.
That's
It's even on intro on Rachel was like, I don't know.
You'll be jealous.
I'll find it on the one. I can just go right to the It's food on Shakespeare, Hamlet.
Yeah, Romeo and Juliet.
Leave it over there. Can't fall. Can't fall. Just can't fall.
Tonics for you.
Tonics for you.
Tonics for you to start.
Oh, so sorry.
It's my own star.
Yeah, but the orange star on our
Screaming Macara up Black screw and died no but it's even though star. Oh, it's even star. I was going to star. Yeah. P. You have to P or provide this around. You might go on it's fun. Me saying errors. Fun up on Africa. Yeah. It's even mentioned lower. I'm screwed you, please. Oh, it's my number. It's my number. It's the one that we got in charge and grab. I did. Push on the job. Then we got the new one in or being screwed. Yeah. I know what's screwed. Okay, on your Search mission or screw you or show others who know all that. Yeah. I'm going to say that for sure. Strong. And something more around the hard pass on you. There's always a kind of dead. It's dead. What's your big to do that? Well, I don't look at you on that on playing show fucking for news and Bootly so really I'm pretty much just making just what's coming. I'm gonna end Bootly. Stop talking. That's Björk Oren sa MVNT1. Oh yeah, we try to go up, touch it for soccer. Probably. Perfect. Oh, it's problem the problem. Yeah. It could got minutes probably. It's fresh. Marty might be one chicken. Yeah. So the that is the on there's any on your friend to do jar Cara on Guna on the shock. The ferment is done that there's a deal. Oh, yeah. I wish I could in Europe. Nation phobia. Just like for yeah, done deal point. So she don't know how to know a lot three only Russian focus. We're going to be your white of raw to Katie here you do them deaths. And then Nigerian Canada, all about chin. I don't say all the
have more Snapchat.
Right, it's a quick note to the major stream Paracastel, okay? So Cashna, Johnson, Blossom.
Connie, I mean, Gmo are being or Boone, she's on the I mean, Gmo are
Stephen Long, Barack Obama.
I'm not talking about of the main Gmo or small Boone.
Like in Japan, you go check the king of August and they're doing into that.
Oh,
you check the one shit.
Yeah. I just don't touch it.
No. Boone may Conor McGregor obviously touch it on.
Boone should Conor McGregor.
Post it on.
Top paper.
Yeah.
Core has 2 neuro on play.
We may JFK New York.
August, like your pupil suicide? No.
Yeah, she makes
One of the key on the social exposure. Westlife. We say or
drop as a person.
So
feel like a Jed version.
Couldn't be Jed version.
It was. Rocky River is Gameshi Ram.
Really much like hard time.
Yeah. Really hard time. Yours, the Nahor, Aaron Kumpoka. Collins. We were there for the Chuck.
The Vichy in a stalker.
They shot my horse. Touch it on just.
She looking at me, she could be a shock. Could you shock? I was like, Don and Shane, could you go home to a wallet? I was species, these shock, I go take the tissue and I go.
Gee, where's Niall?
Style.
Could it for she a phone book or every phone?
She is the shop and we're in August. Lake she mentioned August.
August you're Shane Bonnie from Guardian. So Chanel were there about it and then you call you like
we were didn't focus with Huckler wouldn't streak.
Oh
Marty.
Marty
Whelan always up with me and me.
Oh, do that! Top two or will you be jolly?
Christian party August. Will me
la
then Björn call it okay on the career. Oh yeah, bro. Will me
yeah, no, Vichy go for it.
Usually governed.
Yeah,
your Vichy and
I'm actually one.
Vichy on there.
Clean and adults, I do what she'll do. Just
Try mum to imagine. It's not shit, you got them in. You know something cool when you were.
No!
Oh, no, so we go in with building up Craig and well. I'll bet you the chocolate stalker and me for good about the store.
Sean, what do you want to change for Blaker? Kind of does can you chocolate chat? Right, on the way. So, come here. Our flesh on cash we could be white, could touch big sulash, I go jar shop in shop. Maybe on Jessic Tardy on jar shop in shop.
And I don't between college. More Fi o be me ag gradum NYG. Running Kersey, Denny Oiga August from a gradum job.
In case some brother arrogant.
Steve, just to make fun of group the chat the shop. Dino gets a running off. All right, so just for a second, I'm much okay, and okay, thank you. For a second, Dom.
No. Oh, actually, cool. We'll make a goofy art question. Not here, the very morning.
Okay, so Mission honored Dave Padraig, which you on? Thomas John Shivat Lishtal, but at Clinton not me Petering with Shivakal.
Chin with the Nishabshin.
You should have the Majakal.
No.
No.
Here's a road my Asian. Here, come to May Vincent, or why does she go to Rai? Does she really go?
Come in, Ray.
All right, probably should.
Hello. Fáilte an í seo ina ní poidig an seo an nóir thusan íorthuisceart tíar hanal agus na hí an seo tá Donna Catterson, na héin Michael, tá Annalyn le bhíon stíl seo gan bhil agus seo Eileen tá Chigus Steve Scal Beldaris. Na stiad bhil an áisiú a bhíon the réid.
And then I ní féidir mai Shivakal, Chancellor Rudigan or Nibra. Settings not
running Techno just a second away.
No, to hear that idea.
What's she, Anna?
Well, the camera lens to be connected on Reaver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The camera shot. I'll be shot up. I'm trying to do it. Okay.
Or what you doing? You guess.
Oh, I remember being on a right thing.
Lord, you should can't you?
It's okay.
Commissioner show Malia Wanaheim.
Oh, Monaghan.
Monaghan.
Come on. And ik met vrienden zijn.
Peter Garagna over far bishim or vanished or le Clash Navian live in Chin Kamala and Fergal McRainer.
Oh, yeah.
Fergal, yeah, Tessican Fergal.
Yeah, we Fergal that Fergal and a Coney Harper show.
Oh, ain't that my?
Is kind of scholar, it's a lad, kind scholar, what's the first then?
Misha, I'm sure.
No, the scholar, what scholar lad?
No, Neil, Misha just like, well, hang on, Shiva, I'll go ahead and show, but Misha probably play O'Connor and Gilligan there.
Okay.
I just like, we make like Kinchin, I should, you know, Queen Isla or Nina, just can, or Olive, not much of
the show you had to do, show you. So Misha gets you on you, Skull, Beldaris, because Madam should stand show me.
Well, an si bhar éirí spé tá si bh golamach ar YouTube tá gachtain in an si bh Livingston. Leis go maiid dom rud okay, beidir gur bheice siad si bhéan I caint, but fecht an amní tagan tús an tá an simbol a bhhain le onad na Padraig an sin. Sin le feicáil ára.
Fanta, ma just a go Christian and Ash just a yes second doing.
Since 10 much cover.
Camera.
No, ook maar ik te gaat ik ja.
Ja. Dat is een keer nou wel met Na was je verkelmet?
Ten boxers in history you, so should have done you, ten emblem door you the mass boxer. We put the boys. No. Imagine. I guess screen out the ask question. For a new session, for a new factor section, I should make it to Apple.
Tuglar mar rydym siya gwy mar eich da, go hymlan.
No, so good to you, and no, Shagal.
I think they've large national, right?
Okay.
Good morning. The Rodigan and Reaver Hain shot this election chorus hangouts.
Okay. Good morning.
But your program must might have
just load them in, funny way.
Yeah, but tush mai shine Cora during late I guess. What but then again on agus goilo Landless Cora is better than again I like history.
It's better to ring that then to get bit could shahan der del.
Yeah, well, it's better. Yeah, my ain't chance better if you bring you up at likely you can selfie or whatever.
Yeah.
For my attention.
Oh, but to make my action.
Oh, I know. All right, fog me ship.
Gramai.
Which
what doing I watching a copy.
Yeah, so shin altercation. So you don't start with the Hulk.
You don't suck a Hulk out of it.
Yeah.
It's all just black.
But like turn the Hampshire which is red corrosion color he talk is like he's just a generic.
Yeah, and you hold him and you get me.
He's the shade that got it.
And what can Tom Harfa?
HD, but see the timber frame. It's the Queen James Clinton Tanat. It's when the wall shake out into the John Shagar.
Oh, Jim, no, what's the sharp tree hollow, right? If she blustery, but she knew again.
Yeah.
Can you imagine it? You know, Shagar.
Do you change that guy to her from here?
Oh,
yeah.
Because I need massive, like half an year, or we kill myself today.
Yeah.
What's going to share a lady quick?
No, because we hear a skull and with the bulk. So he'd be good a bit.
You should win the swap head, but you
have you bingo beer in the rear? Bingo can a rare, he's my guy.
But there are Roman her cat.
Yes,
you might mean.
No, yes, when the wee free and like in the scalp like that just we should miss God in town, shall I shall
But there's a man like there's an Hampshire, because war, hurricanes on like this, treated down lake. Going to Hurricane Michael down America.
Can
you watch the reach? Florida, maybe?
The kill Florida that weeks and she read through Amsterdam office and Mallorca and just
New York. Where you are,
yeah.
La tells you how Mallorca. Because the year test of the year is hard to develop. Mallorca again, short and like a cushion see in the zone.
It's not all the Amsterdam my house,
so, but then climate virtually be.
I guess rather than yes, it have the chance of accuracy. Because, and she should that, there's going to be into talk, because there's more than that, there's got
Yeah.
Okay, you got to be Hudson Shaw.
I should have had a special talk for the chap at Sneak to Majay, because
Shane, because the Harry and the Shikas can turn it, never really had a baby, really.
See, to me, it's telling almost clack, you live in Hampshire, Hudson Shaw.
She Craig was, you met Jeff Ruler was. Craig was, Shane. Hey, well, hey. Yeah.
Since Gerald didn't have much now, the people should go to
Yeah, we've got to know what about the Majek category. Claim it to Martina Coran Smetu, because it's follow the right answers. Yeah, a few of Fekelish.
Yeah.
Just go ahead, but you get a good technical so we start before.
No, she's Ashley. I think she's Janu.
Did she come in?
No, I think she's Janu.
Oh, she didn't come?
No, because she, yes, she's been shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, well, what the other see there to be?
Well, it's soundish. We were just looking at jazz about for a couple of that we
So Kirchhoff Smithu was got rid of him. Now be kinch green graphic or hugum.
Okay, kind of a screen that.
Yeah.
Higher Tosta vehicle coming through the Smithu Island.
Yeah.
We must get good way get there. What do you?
Oh wow.
It was that a bit of a lipstick.
Right, fog me shiver for Tomo.
Do you get it? Yeah, it was in your selfie shop.
Why my shopper? Cash.
Just going to that school.
Then good God. What you gonna learn to see that to be on me?
Yeah, I can have a bit of a shark and stony for you.
Oh.
And that's my animal like a pre-match and record street.
Oh, jazz.
I heard the Cala.
Oh, not the jazz.
No, casual the regular rehearsal. That's just me being it.
Was one of the
Yeah.
But where's you got?
No, yeah. My chin. So the much gotcha says margin to Tony. I guess shut no else and margin to way.
Oh, jazz.
Yeah, so yeah, some komisch gelana, na.
I guess the good word beer and jazz. I guess.
Buzz,
then you was couple of sharp and then I guess kind of made a thread bit Parliament Street.
Parliament Street, yeah.
Parliament Street, I guess we.
Cashman, Balak,
She had a good Jamahas, a beer, I guess. G-Chat Tavern, I guess being the tea tavern, you should just ring the bell. It's more a thread, we eat around and the animal in the Hasumi, I guess the Stolty, the barley beer, and we could have cleared that chest at heart, it was animal, and you just mention the can't, it was call, it took them as the tea tavern, you like Buzz, we should cost me hall and layer bonus.
Agus Jay Hopkins Jenny free away. You just went to our that's the Boston and half on.
Yeah, they shouldn't.
Well, it's your to you. Can you take Collins Barracks is not actually.
So Maynham.
No, well, the German kind of the Boston and Hopkins Jerry and cousin die.
Oh, Mark, yeah, can't you push this vision wide as well as
some
Lewis and Pastor from within Lewis and Mark Thompson in the post you go from just specific Collins Barracks. Yeah, I guess. Doing it, there's a novelty color to lose.
Yeah.
And lose a beer at the job. You lost money for a few months.
But it's already the genuine Christmas.
Hey,
I blame me, my show was, but.
So we should go to this faster and you Kim Susanna.
Yeah. Toen question, ja. Schrijf je wandje.
Ik charge het voor Thomas.
Oh, dat kan.
Ja. Dus ik wil met de question gezien terug. There's imaginosity, because
yeah, that's good.
Tato Park, Boston.
Jen Charlie Reeve, Foster Gavinchan. Hello.
Well,
can you be recorded something? No, zijn jullie van coffee, but not about the buzz. We don't let anyone clear. Okay, to spot on to that then.
Okay, so you mentioned like rubber dance. She's got Shani only in the knowledge apparition. Can Shana to teach her seat with?
She.
I guess in she couple of Abergerdine syndrome with Martha which do Donna. Having a geothermal near to the geometry. No.
Because I had Shana target.
No, for Shana target rash. I have it in you. Hasn't died in a church because an offense. Yeah.
Oh, when you're she's quite vision that are the. Look at it.
Can't sharp.
So I judge of anatomy.
No, Jan.
You see the Tasha anyway.
They have a judge, they have a judge.
What can they like that actually? You thought it's not. Me?
What do you think of deal? I don't know if you want to do it.
Actually, it's not getting against push the cow.
Oh,
she's not cow
fast. Oh, he was going to do it.
No.
Jeez. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
What is it going on to see there?
Well, we mission in Austria.
Oh, no.
We change things to mine.
Austria?
Yeah.
What's your jazz?
Austria thing to jazz.
Gina, do you think?
Vienna.
Vienna?
Oh, okay.
So that's
chain to chain. No, it's remember jam is chicken to chain thing to chain.
And so should they?
With Kernel, that's the wall.
Yeah.
To Ethnic views.
It's from the question.
No, you're on
Just
that.
Oh, good chance.
Agus Jill Glenship, the cash on
Ah, we mit Steen Cashman, agus we mit Jig Sue, agus
Sue Moran?
Sue Bug,
Eh?
agus
Jimmy na buildings was it jazz now?
Ah, it's a jazz, Inter Sham.
Well, should I have a good in?
She, agus
What canal is in Vienna?
No, Terkinal.
Yeah.
No, Terkinal. Austria first. Agus we don't change thing the jazz.
We were doing Tormelinas in Vienna.
Yeah,
so jazz. We didn't go jazz, but because we're the young. Claudia Latini. You know, yes, a cost like it.
So last time you years talk so as to share or la chart or that's medallion chart in the north. Yeah, kids should be rare because you want to learn American. And we just check us let us think, the jungle gentleman has.
See, to me, Clarky and the
the ship city bricks.
Not no, but to me, Clarky like the hills and the Westy, how the
campy,
you know, house and line.
So that revenue should be fine.
And look, yes, you know, the cranially carpet. You know.
Yeah, high rises have been constant high rises.
Yeah.
Whereas in Shaw, to handle the shank all on to like.
But I think she's a promenade and a dini, like a sort of tray. Like that's a good train, you have the shop. So the train is just a shop. But like near an option, you know, that's not.
Yeah.
It's a dally at Ellen, the train, no?
Yeah, even the Beelen, like the Beelen, Darnan, it's Beelen, like it's just like you know, it's Barney.
Yeah, well, not really, you know.
Yeah. But the edge gone, like you would just like it, you can to the port when
Medina.
Yeah, so the port gone, which is the poet is the writing that he used to Schulhart, promenade, poetic, more, the kind of Taruna, the yachts, like you see, marina, just. Really a view on like the heart for that and had to be like the man from Corolla. Just like TV, the Torvalina span Medina, like a from Corolla, it's the Canada faster. That's what you're telling. So the other
she's a coster.
Yeah, I guess much a boardwalk, really valley. So I'm sure the final mention.
Yeah.
But I read the look at the question and then the fight. Fai garm ag díal a good moil agus díal Crack mag na poisttí.
Táisna má gurí €3 Gerrit. No, tar má déir no, tar má, you know, these are quick that.
It's a farasóige of an so we shashna janu Cora getting target because version target cheese. Version target cheese so we change something. Yeah.
No, don't you love it? He says no.
Yeah.
Hello, going to Midge.
You should not do them with any account.
Hello.
Yeah, so you should know with the Renera.
Yes, I
know.
Hello. One onion chim?
Well, the navigation thing.
Termally, we should termally use Medina.
Yeah. No, the ship, you know, Ryan Rations, I have. Yeah, Ryan Ration. There's a clarity there. You know, so changing the campsite on
I have a boiling in the place you get the good shinny.
You guys didn't even shinny few, there's something. Things gonna KV, yeah, town women.
That's the thing that my God.
This is toilet station, yeah.
You know, to near to the holy Steve.
It's freedom that's now.
Near to the holy Steve couple, like to the Steve chat, like dead, you can the mobile The decade is the barbecue hele good stand up, you know,
Na brew up here, na hate the coys.
When the Anya and the Dini leaked the course need to Nakala. I guess Jared said, hey, cut an hour shop when you barbecue, Gene Dex, I couldn't just, you know, there's still a gang, you know, Gene Lasher.
Yeah, the question lady gave it like a little bit too many years of sports.
Because like the edge one like that, but you're cutting the can't be, but you make cheese and snail one, next year, like, you know, big tennis courts on the sand.
The men to get Jake on the can't be more how could that? The shit need a hard relief, you know, the
I'll put Cal Johnson.
Yeah, but you feel me, then you know, height in this height of the season is a I'm a bit around the Ramadi, there are two Satari, there's a Shani Sweeney, and Jane Tari. You know, a lot of that. So, but she shouldn't have a hall like a go, you know, but you'll wear June. You know, you can't get.
Because catch me see if catch out this Spain to that.
No, Minister Ryan, it's not that.
It's not a couple of ways.
Yeah, it's not like two sections.
Aye, we mag garki kitchen in Lake Garda, bit. Aye, we mag garki.
Yeah, shouldn't get killer on the new year, shouldn't come to that. We image Quran of the competition. Usually the boys she get on ration. It's going to rash.
Shouldn't kill us very, he'll say.
Well, but shouldn't get killed with the young. So we can, you know, we smooch him on your bit.
So the straight alley gun, this is the enemy, the check like Jockey Horse Street or O'Connell Street.
Yeah. Stretch out street at the legal division just position. It's called such a neat picture, K. Ellen. I guess the good law and the law guard are right. You know, he gets shoulder strategy. Piscera. Yeah.
You know,
just know because you had for within the Roy keys. So it's been far back. KD so we sessions this is got to come the guitar into a cooler. So we sessions station next. Attached up the door. It's in virtual in Tamar and the Roy's very at his cycle paths. Cycle paths and solution impact Tamar.
Then you had hit the landing and the question.
Yeah, no, I think she could say what Parliament with me at the politics.
Oh, can't you do for
California? Oh, yeah. So the she is LA, I guess working day San Diego, the she about the work.
Oh,
yeah. So the she over casually he'll Disneyland. Disney work with the Canada.
Just bit stuff on
yeah, but she not by the mall.
She so
yeah.
She go your lots then on the she.
Yeah. The Koyera Avenue.
At the Bobby please.
The Bobby version.
Oh.
You should want to give me more.
Yeah. So
yeah.
Extension she got away. Quick. She got a quick ranking couple there. So by the mall. Yeah. We can actually be on them. Yeah. So while I'm on them or surprised it.
Oh
yeah.
Basically, sure.
What do you wish? How about the shop?
Yeah, we should know what
we should know.
Shouldn't have done the series and it's German of a joke.
Yeah, it has my bit of pressure up in the small, so they connect with it.
Yeah.
Can you almost you're away with go San Francisco in the West, you know, we have the Carla, yeah, we have KD, famous non, you know, we have market Alcatraz.
Right, yeah, I guess, yeah. You know, ta cefni ystod Carla, wel, dwi'n siarad y gwrdd cefnig ac offwyn golyn gael gwrdd chi'n ffawr, dwi'n siarad gwrdd cefnig ac Gyrg Swesi. Ys ti sy'n ffrawr o Gyrg Swes?
You know it.
Dwi'n yn hal New York yn ysgrifennu Pasgod 9/11.
Sure.
Ac ysgrifennu Cynnigion. Pasgod...
You're a Harley,
I'm a Harley. Express fe. I Lego I Pasgod siya na Lego sa small hill. Ys yw'n crani siya cash for shanty. Because she looked chef like that.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, you know some sort of Hampshire.
Yeah. We clean up over and